Ladies and gentlemen, a miracle has happened, and the miracle indeed is the fact that Em is actually here on stream on time. Whoa! Let's go! Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Hogwarts Legacy. It is now our 10th stream on this game. I can't believe time has been passing so quickly, but then again, all the progression we have made on the game so far does kind of like show for that. We have made some insane leaps and bounds with this game so far, so I guess it's expected that it has been about 50 plus hours by now. 54 hours to be exact, if you consider 9 times 6 hours, but considering that there are some rollbacks and stuff that we had done in the past, I guess it's kind of like 50 hours into the game by now. But anyway, I guess it's expected. I think in the next few streams we might be able to finish this game. We are on our last trial at the moment, which means that I don't think there's gonna be much to do anymore. And to be fair, I don't really see there's being much more content beyond that, like the trial stuff, and probably like some other couple of things happening that are gonna be plot twists on the end of the story here, but we'll see about that, But I think I made my own statement on this pretty clear by now that I do intend to push this game onto its finish line, in a relatively fast fashion, because I feel like I'm running out of things to do outside the actual, just like the base gameplay content, so I feel like it's for the better of us, and so that, you know, it's not gonna be boring even for me. So we'll see about that. Anyway, thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your week so far. And today, I shall say as a little bit of a random fun fact here, I decided to actually start trying out what's gonna happen if I actually get to the streams a little bit later than just literally right after eating, because I have honestly felt it like for the past month or so that whenever I eat right before streaming, like literally, I finished eating like 10-15 minutes before the stream begins. Like, that's what has been happening like for the past month or so. And honestly, it does feel like, you know, the food just like keeps being stuck in my gut here somewhere. Like, I feel like I actually have become a cow in the sense that I would be just like, you know, kind of like just like regurgitating stuff into my, like, it's kind of like, you know, yeah, what was the word again for cows to be? Just like processing the grass, eating it and vomiting it out and eating the vomit kind of deal. It's kind of like similar to me, honestly. It has been. Not in the sense that I've been particularly bothered by it, but I don't think that's really good for your biology. And if you have to be like doing that for your body to be in shape, then I guess it's not a good thing. No, it's not called a kink. No. Hold on. What is the act of cows eating called? Grazing. Grazing. Before I even get the answer, grazing. Yes, grazing. I got it before I got the result. But yeah, grazing. So I've been basically grazing food. I haven't touched grass, I haven't eaten grass, but I have been grazing, basically. And yeah, I guess that is not exactly the best way to go around eating. So it's kind of like, I've decided that I'll try at least seeing how I'm gonna be faring today if I give myself like the half hours at least in between before I like get to the stream. So far I already feel like I don't have stuff stuck here, so it helps a lot probably, but we'll see about that in longer performance. And I'll also like overall how I feel when I'm streaming. I've been having a good time, but if I can have an even better time, then I won't complain. I won't say no. That's how I do. So, I guess there's really nothing else to really say at this point, so thank you very much for the hydrate as well, Migo. I took the drink now, so if I didn't already, then now you got it. So, yeah, there's a little bit of like this and that I gotta like, you know, kind of like try reorganizing things in a way that works the best for me. And also, I gotta be honest, guys. It's a very random thing, but Streamlabs now decided that there should be like a big-ass bar on the top half of my freaking Streamlabs overview. Like, on the very top half there. Like, it's supposed to like, you know, like, they had to like put a big bar that like occupies like 10% of the interface. For the fact that there's a little dual output button on the corner there. And it sucks so much because I'm not used to it and I feel so weird looking at I'm boxed in. It just... I feel like I think I'm going insane. But I think I'll get used to it. It's the first time I'm seeing that, so I'm a little bit like, let's say 20% constantly distracted by that, because wait, that doesn't feel right. But I guess we'll manage. Anyway, I suppose I should get straight to the game, because honestly, it's not like we're not gonna like, it's not like the game is gonna play itself. Although at this point, I wouldn't be too surprised if it did. Imagine if you just now introduce Hogwarts Legacy bots. Wait, not window capture. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm crazy. Twitch pestering you to do overview. I mean, me to duo with you. I mean, are you talking about the whole, like, knocking system? Or is it like... Or what are you referring this into? Because, I mean, knocking hasn't worked so far, so... Ain't gonna say much about that, other than it's gonna be a failure, in any case. Right, we're stuck in this cave. The last triptych segment, yeah. The duo thing you literally just talked about. I mean, it's not about that. It's not about duo streaming, it's about dual outputs. Which I don't really know what it actually means, honestly. I guess in a way, if you wanted to stream two things at the same time, I don't know if that makes any sense. It's very different. Like, sorry, Migo. It's like, it's the similar word, but it's such a different concept that I didn't catch it right away because of that. It felt so weird for to mention that out of all that. You're just coming up with an excuse to bring up any time when we should be streaming stuff together or doing things together. Crazy guy. Anyway, what was I doing? So I know I just went up there with the box. I know that. You don't have to tell me that I just went backwards, but I want to just make sure that I didn't miss anything when I was rushing around a bit. I remember that this was like the room where we had... Right, this is like, I think, where the troll came through. Or was it before that? I think it was before that. Revelio. Maybe this was the spider room. Try to remember what was happening where so I have an understanding of what I was doing. But I think I got a pretty good gist. Like, I know we're looking for the third and final triptych that's at the... Undercroft, I think it was called? The place where Sebastian and Ominous have been training this whole time. And this was a bonus treasure. Yeah, and I already got it, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. I think I got the gist. But yeah, so I'm likely gonna be a bit distracted by the fact that there's a little, like, bar at the top of my stream now, but I guess I'll get used to it. It's just a matter of, like, you know, your eyes just, like, catching on to it way too much. It kinda, like, really screams to you that there's something wrong with the stream right now, but I know there shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Until somebody tells me that there is, and I'll be very disappointed. But I hope it doesn't turn out to be like that. You're always distracted. Well... Kind of, yeah, because I'm streaming at the same time. I cannot fully 100% focus on the game because I'm chatting with the stream at the same time. That kind of happens with the... comes with the territory, but... If you have any other external distractions outside that, I wouldn't say much about that. I'm just about as distracted as a streamer should be. I guess I could say. What about you though, Migo? I'm just like here in the background to like make noise here. Am I not distracting you?
After all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
You need some more training, buddy. Are all the wizards forgetting about legwork? That is not a good habit. No, 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 no. Revelio. We cannot let that happen. Or are you really telling me that you're seamlessly able to follow both what's happening on the stream and what's happening in your own stuff? Because to be honest, like, the fact that I have sometimes moments where I'm gonna be doing something for hours and nobody realizes that I'm doing something for hours and then you tell me that I did something wrong. I think it speaks volumes. Still vibing at the streaming flats. Did you not play much outside the stream hours last time then? Because that is quite surprising that you're still playing that. Or like you're still in the streaming flats. There aren't that many quests to do in there. I think there's like that one big dozen of quests you do and then that's it pretty much. Collecting all the turtle shells, all the rock stuff, getting all the... killing all the basilisks. And killing turtles, pretty much. I think that's pretty much it.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Is that all there is? Yeah, because there was no other way to get to that place. I'm seeing that there. I'm not sure where it would matter. Maybe it matters later, but not now. Oh wait, it's right there. Where's the third one? Up there, I see. So that's gonna be for a bit later. Once I got them a bit higher up. But well, anyway, I guess the general statement is the fact that it's kind of like coming with the territory that a streamer is always a bit distracted. Like, it might be a bit hard to like pick up on every single little detail, every single little bit of like the story detail, unless you really like focus on that and stop like talking completely. But I do like it regardless. It's not a problem for me. I'm getting more and more used to it, but still multitasking is never good for your brain, so it's always gonna have a little bit of a downfall where you're gonna miss out some little things, but I'm working on it one by one. issue? I don't know about that. I think it's like an everybody issue, but then it like depends on how much you want to put time into doing other things instead. How much you're gonna focus on the stream itself and how much you're gonna focus on your actual game. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage. Rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I would call that to be placebo, honestly. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in a moment. I do not yet understand its power, and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. Uh-oh.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
You don't say.
Revelio.
I thought there was ants for a bit, but these are just plants, maybe? I think it's trying to be like clovers, but it's kind of like awkward, honestly. Kind of creeping through the ground. Oh well.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Hey, you said that? I would have never known, buddy. I would have never known. Also, why is it like putting me here? Is it because I have to open up the place first? Probably, yeah. Okay, so there's nothing else in this room, right? Nothing else. Okay, so we have either... Oh, yeah, treasure. Let's get that first. Yoink. And now we're done with here, right? Yeah. So it's a funny thing enough that I already know what I'm supposed to do on the next floor.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Are you saying that you're one-upping me, Sebastian? Bro, I'm helping you with your own problems. You cannot say that you're better than me.
This can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Am I supposed... I just opened that. How did I... How do I... I can't turn those on. Oh, hello there, Moonlight Elf. Welcome to the pocket. The breast pocket is right open for you. How's it going, buddy? Everything good? Are you enjoying your vacation so far? And have you already gotten to cooking? I know there's many questions, but that just are like the things that immediately came to my mind. Oh, I can jump it! Oh, I actually never tried that before. Because honestly, I don't feel all that confident about jumping in this game. Because like, look at this. Like the moment I start moving, I'm already like starting to sprint. But it takes a while for the sprint to actually begin. Like there's a little bit of delay there. So I'm not even usually confident in these kind of jumps, but... Yeah, see? I didn't do it because my sprint didn't actually start there yet. It takes like a couple steps. There we go. So I didn't know I could actually do those kind of jumps, but I'll take it. Never tried, never had to, and I'm glad I didn't have to try until now. Now I understood how much it messes with my brain the way this jumping in this game works. Or like how like the running works in this game. Yikes. Yes, enjoying your vacation. Already done and eaten food. Now enjoying dessert milkshake. Did you already have your drug eggs?
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
There we go.
Revelio.
I wasn't even prepared to do that properly because I didn't know something was behind a wreckage of stone, but I guess we managed just fine. It is a very easy game.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Wait, all of these areas are made by Isidora. Is that how it is? Fascinating. Oh no, it's Isidora's last journal entry. Yep, went well with the pasta dish you made. Ah, yeah, the one you sent an image of yesterday, I think. I'm not sure. It could be a different one, but that's the first thing that comes to my mind. That's good. Well, I hope you had a good meal there, and I hope you're gonna have a good time on the stream, and, well, hopefully you're gonna be here to vibe with me lots of luck, because I feel like today we might need some luck, because we are looking for a grab horn, the last thing we're missing in our entry of beasts for us to get ourselves maximum gear consistently, as well as probably looking for ourselves a way to get to the last trial finally. I think we're gonna end this game maybe in like the next 3 streams probably. I don't know. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been. And I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow. A path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world. So wait, are all the magical traces their fault? But
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
okay, yeah, you sent your picture about that Moonlight Elf, no problems. But now I'm now stuck wondering here that many of these things like led us to the keepers and like doing the trials as intended. But now I do wonder, like, are these like traces actually put up by the keepers? I think they talked about it that they did want to leave the trails like for those that only care about it. Like for those that know about ancient magic and can see it would find it. But are we actually also like kind of like double agented by Isidora's traces of magic? And that ultimately led us here. So we're like doing things both for Isidora and for the keepers. Spooky. Alright, let me see that. Ooh, that is so vibrant looking. That looks tasty. Oh, I love all those bits of onion in there. That actually feels so... Like, I can feel all the, like, the bits of, like, meat and pasta and the onions just, like, you know... just bursting out of my mouth. Very delicious looking. And also the fact that he had such a spicy drug egg to eat as well. Yeah, that is a pretty good combo, I gotta say. Well, it certainly does look like you had a pretty good meal there, but, well, what can you expect from a professional cook?
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isidora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
You copied that again.
I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
That would be wonderful.
Completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Maybe.
Revelio.
But I won't go claiming that. Drug eggs isn't surprisingly that spicy. Really? I was expecting that, considering like it's a soy sauce thing, like dipped in soy sauce basically. I was thinking that it must be pretty spicy to eat, but I guess it's more mellow, like it has that hint of like soy sauce to it, but it's not that overwhelming, I guess. But I guess marinating has always been kind of like a mild aftertaste, or like mild side taste, rather than actually being overbearing. It's not like you douse the whole egg in soy sauce directly, like before eating.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Okay, let's put the last one then. The last strippy.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
As if you couldn't have checked that at the chambers. Even Sebi doesn't know.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Do you want to see the memory too?
I wonder.
What is it?
Oh yeah, they didn't see it. They didn't
Let's
see
find
that.
out.
Because that was the ancient magic thing. Well, a happy potato regardless.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
It really is Isidora's memory this time.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Straight to
Father,
business.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Nice.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Keep calm and be happy.
Thank you.
Wait. That's not exactly how it went, right?
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Goblin silver?
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this?
Are those the reservoirs of magic?
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
Wait, she's supposed to appear?
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
They didn't want to learn it
I'm
themselves.
not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
But keepers are a bit
you
nasty.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
With great power comes great responsibility. Look how happy Sebi is. Although, what about the relic thing we
Why
had?
did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You know, the one thing I'm feeling a bit conflicted about right now is that we have both like a conflicting thing where like Sebastian like exclaims in a way that like this is the first time ever I found out I can do something about my sister, but at the same time we also know that there's a relic we could use to remove curses. So it's pretty interesting that Sebastian sounds like
one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me. But if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Yep. Anything else? No. So, it's just pretty interesting for me that we have two actual methods we could get rid of the Sebastian's sister's curse. But at the same time, he behaves as if we have never found any other, like, solution to this before. So I'm not really sure if, like, the quests are done one-to-one with the expectation that you've already gone through the relationship quests. It feels like he has never heard of, like, such an alternative existing before. This is a great time to remind everyone that Em is a wizard in real life, 100% unhinged, but wizard nonetheless. Hey, what is the problem with, like, unhinged wizards? Because isn't it, like, the better way around? Like, if you're unhinged, that means you're also open to all possibilities. There's no such thing as a stopping force to stop you from discovering things and finding out things. But hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Miyako. Thank you very much for your... I'm not sure if I should call that a compliment, but I'll take it as a compliment for me, because personally I'm pretty happy about that. Unhinged, magical, but at the same time, also pretty damn proud of it. But also don't forget that you're magical too, Miyako. So don't go ever forgetting that. I hope you're doing wonderfully yourself, and I hope you're gonna enjoy today's stream. Now, on to another point here. So, what were we actually doing before this? We had Lodgok's loyalty. Okay, so that's for main stuff. Poppy, Natty. Meh. Well, don't care. Dale Family Tomb, don't care. Phoenix Rising. Well, I gotta go back to Room of Requirement. I'll get that done pretty soon. I guess I gotta do this for the broom, but I don't really care much about my broom, so I guess I'll do that maybe, but not exactly all that particularly driven by it. One word fashion. Oh. Are you doing... In what game are you doing fashion in this time? I'd imagine that Unhinged Scientists did biggest progress for science. Yeah, even though they do say that the line between madness and being a genius is a very, like, hair thin, but it's only madness because people never understood their exploits or why they did things. It's only in the limits of the basic human mind. Life. Life indeed. Well, yeah, I don't really care about this other stuff. I guess I'm gonna finish the Phoenix Rising, of course, but all the other relationship stuff, I guess that can wait, because I don't really know if I really care for much about these. I'll do them probably later, but since I'm gonna be stuck from doing them anyway, I guess I'll leave it at that. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Let's get to Phoenix Rising then. I wonder if I'm already like on the level where I could already beat this game if I wanted to. Not saying that I'm gonna rush it, but just out of curiosity, like, would I already be on that stage or not? But yeah, let's see.
Comfortable.
Hello.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
That was quick. Hi, Fox.
My heavens.
Wait, a fourth beast? A fourth beast location? Where do we need why do we need so many beast locations? Holy shit. I think even 2 was already enough.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Seems 4, but hey, I never said being
Professor
insane is a
Weasley and
minus.
Dick were right
Indeed.
to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Yeah, finding phoenixes
Dick
is hard.
Grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years.
That's cool, bro.
Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Now where's the grab horns? I want to save them too.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There's too many. So yeah. So wait. So hold on. Let me now catch up on this. So we got that place. Wait, what is this? Just a fun little extra area. We got this place. We got this place. And then we now have this place. We have 4 little gardens of beasts and each of them holds 12. Why do we need all of these? Seriously.
Revelia.
Why? You know what, let me just feed it, I guess. Since I already brought it here anyway. And I bought my extra phoenix feathers. But yeah, my own sentiment is that, well, I would say that, you know, being insane only means that you're not limited by the usual conventionalities of humans. And it means that you have your doors open for other solutions and other ways to see things, which is, I think, good, but maybe not everyone is gonna agree with that. But hey, I don't care. If I find myself doing things that I like and doing things that I feel like are meaningful, then, you know, it doesn't matter what others think. Again, as long as I don't end up hurting anybody for that. So yeah, being insane.
Deke's hard to see a student. So
I don't think being insane is a minus. Of course, depends on what kind of insanity we talk about, but you know, be wild, be open, just make discoveries, think about what you can do. Don't be stuck on some conventionalities that, you know, that are limited to like the usual, like, you know, well, that's too bothersome for a normal human person to do. Something like that. No. You do it because you want to. It doesn't matter how much effort it takes. You just do it because you want to do it. Embrace the insanity. The dark one is for the festivals, the mooncast, and the frogs. I'm not sure how much of that got mistranslated by the text, voice to text ninja, but I did not get anything out of that. Like the dark one, I'm not even sure how I would like alternatively read it, the mooncast and the frogs. Like, I'm not sure like what you're actually trying to tell me to do, but well, I guess if you got any corrections you can do, then that does help. And what you were actually trying to like think of, like what was the thing you were trying to get to with this? Like, is it related to the beasts? Is it related to the main quests? Or what is it about? But yeah, we did bird up, for sure. Okay, so I guess I'll do a lot of Cox loyalty. Or, you know what? I think at least the relationship quests are good to do. But I honestly feel like I care more about the Poppy's one, other than Lodcock's, or like other than that Onai Nutsai's. I think it was Onai Nutsai. Eyes in their nuts, nuts in their eyes. Well, I guess I'll go talk to Poppy, yeah. After that, I think I'll figure out what I want to do with this. What if I want to go further with that. If I want to go further with the main story, just do the relationship quest. But I feel like for the most part, all the like the actual side quests are gonna be kind of just like left behind. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that much interest to do all of them. I feel like I really want to like see actual story things happening here. For the most part. The Dark Pavilion for the Mooncast, the Festival, and the Frogs. The Dark Pavilion is for the festivals, the Mooncast, and the Frogs. Okay, but I'm not sure what that really means yet, because I just unlocked it. Am I supposed to get a quest for that later? And if there are supposedly like these festivals and stuff, when are they supposed to be held? How are we supposed to hold them and so on? Because, yeah, the game didn't like elaborate much on that. But I did notice that there were at least Sidewinder eggs in there.
Safe.
Hey, Poppy.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
Poppy's
The
sweating.
poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
We got doxed
I
hard.
should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Oh,
One of
shit.
them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long
Snidget!
thought to be extinct.
Snidget, midget, Snitcher. My guy's snitching. My guy's snitching shit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
Snitch
It's
it!
a small bird with golden feathers.
I love the
It's
name.
incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Oh yeah, that was the snitch
In
shit.
fact, the golden snitch in
Yeah.
Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, that's what I remember just now. Like, the Snidget was the one before the snitch. And I was like, wait, there's no way a Snidget is an actual thing, and it was. I was like, what? And suddenly that quest, the quest I was doing earlier happened to be before this one, so couldn't help it.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Am I understanding that you're meaning to talk about mooncalves, Ninja? Like the creatures, mooncalves? Because I remember you can only find them at night. But I already have them actually stored in one of my other places that is not night-based, and they're just fine. So I'm not sure what the benefit there is. Like, there are no restrictions. Like, I could put mooncalves in the sunny place, the first place, all without any restrictions. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say here, honestly. Like, what the actual difference here is. But are you, like, saying that I can actually find mooncalves in that place directly? Like, I don't even have to go looking for them. Like, the actual pavilion has mooncalves in it? Or is it, like, mooncast actually different? Because I've never heard of a mooncast before. And, yeah, I'm not sure what that would be about. And frogs, I understand you must be meaning the... You must be meaning the frogs that, like, the purple frogs that were also, like, for Toadwarts. And the festivals. The only way I see that is, like, otherwise phoenixes. If you're trying to say that. But festivals, like... Can't think of anything else that would fit that. Description.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
No
We'll
choice.
need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
Oh, I know.
Still, I think they may be our only hope.
I felt it.
Let me think on it.
Let you think on it.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Take your precious 10 years on that. Are we gonna get another one right after? Because it was a while since I last did Poppy's quests. Huh, nothing's happening. Is it really gonna be so that we're gonna just get all these quests that prepare us for, like, the final countdown on things, and we actually just have, like, these little preludes and that's it? Natty sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade. Is this gonna be a bigger quest then? Because that wasn't exactly long, so... Let's see. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, it could be, of course, thematic to put creatures in certain places, and I'm not sure if there's any benefit for doing that, but for now it seems to me that there's no real difference between where the creatures are actually placed. Maybe, of course, it would be like a vanity thing that, of course, you want your, like, moon-based creatures to be, like, in a moon-based area, but I think that's really just vanity at this point, rather than actually meaning anything. But I could be wrong. And it could be, like, some hidden mechanic that I haven't seen until now, because we didn't have enough variety to begin with. I don't know.
I think I know how and where
Oh.
to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
So these quests do go right away. Okay.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
A man with a
gather
plan.
information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak
Rabies.
with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Later. Later.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Actually, I am supposed to do this right now. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna go for puppies right away. I'll do this other one later. Oh, I have to do my current quest. Okay, so this is how relationship quests work. I'm supposed to do them first. I see. Well, if that's gonna be the case, then I guess I'll do this first, but yeah. I would say that my motivation to the other relationship quests is like, I would say, maximum 20% of what I have for Sebastian's storyline. But since I cannot do that right now, I just gotta go to the main story again, but I guess I'll do them all eventually, but one by one. So the first one is here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
For some reason I have the perfect tracking system available for me to see that, so I am fully aware of that.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Madness, I tell you.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather
I'm afraid of the
evidence against
Binguses.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
him. What do you mean? Why?
They're like children.
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Pointless questions.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
You don't
Mr. Bickle
say.
was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow.
Sit on her hands and do nothing.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Because it is always me who does all the work in here. The 5th grader. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We have given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
This
Now
is going to be
find Mr.
fun.
Bickle's other two friends.
Too bad they didn't just sign like this, like signed Harlow Rookwood. That would have been super nice, but yeah. I guess it would be too vague. I guess they wanted to keep it vague so that we couldn't like turn all the officials against them. Damn shame too though. Would have been cool. So yeah, these are actually all in the city, so we can easily do this, but I wonder if we'll have to do anything after this. I kinda just wanna go...
Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
I wanna just like go ahead and just do something about that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
I just wanna deal with the dragon thing ASAP.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
Astrodingus.
Say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
Dingus and Binguses.
He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
That snake.
I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Of course, the matters of the heart are gonna be always the most difficult ones, and they will take advantage of it.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban.
Same.
Be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly
Same.
dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Of course you would.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Not only does this asshole resort to some pretty elaborate schemes, he also does all these little, like, you know, corrupt things in the background. What a butthole. Well, we're gonna bring him to justice, alright. Ain't gonna be any other way around it. At least I will not tolerate this guy anyway, because he does seem to like to get in my way of things. And that is a big no-no. Now, what is the last third thing I had to read or listen to? This one?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
There he is. Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were gonna be a female or a male, but sure.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak
Agabus.
with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I wonder if everyone came together to oppose this guy. I wonder if anything would actually change here, There's a limit to how much you can do to people before they start retaliating. Before we're gonna have a mutiny. And we're gonna kick this guy's butt. Just because I have so much bone to pick with this guy. Making my life as a 5th-year student so difficult. Greedy bastards. They're very...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
They're very poison of humanity. And what did you do to Natty? Did you turn into a gazelle and turn into skins? Just like, you know, Worgen should be skinned? Like, are you telling me now that she turned into a pelt herself? You can't do that, man. And what did I just tell her about not doing that kind of stuff when there's poachers nearby? Oh wait, I didn't actually say anything yet. Somewhere. Oh boy. Well then. Why are there flowers next to it? Next to the wand?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Will it?
Revelio.
I mean, yeah, there are flowers too, so I guess that's the case. Now, what did happen to our little Natty? Hello.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I like peanuts. Totally related. Just saying. Is it over here?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Into the basement with some very dubious men. I think I know what happened to Natty.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
I know I could pull some stuff, but I don't know if I want. Okay, I don't know if doing anything about this is gonna work in any way, but I'm gonna try. I wanna believe.
A hidden door.
Ah, yeah, I was about to pull this one too, but I guess that was the whole idea. That I was supposed to bring this up to the front here.
Must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Sure you do. No rush in the world because there's no such better thing in games than scripted events.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Should I worry about that? Should I worry about that? Should I get myself disillusioned or not? Do I care? This is a protective veil, isn't it? Huh. Find Agabus Filbert's book of poems and find Ottodibel's love letter. You know, removing the blackmails that Rookwood here is doing, it sounds awfully satisfying. I think I'll do something about that, you know? Because I can.
When they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
You made a mistake.
Oh, I made a mistake? Did I now? I don't think so. This was fully intentional. Totally. Have fun, people. Was I stuck in permanent Protego there for a little bit? I didn't mean to do that, but the game decided that I should be in permanent Protego, apparently. This game is functioning just fine right now. There we go. Hi there, Karyu. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. How's it going? And are you really trying to say that I am supposed to have my Eam beam? Because I'm still not on the belief that I should have one. If you think there should be an Eam beam, then I think you're sorely mistaken. You are up in your head is up in the clouds looking for something that doesn't exist. I swear to you. You hate everything. Well, I think that is pretty like I would say like on average, I think that's a statement that I'm expecting out of you at this point. What's up this time? What's been happening? Hi there, Timor. Is it that boring to watch that you're almost sleeping in there? Gee, what a vote of confidence there. I mean, of course, Karyu, nothing's stopping you from hitting everything, but what's the fun in hitting everything? You have nothing to be happy about anymore, and that's kind of sad. I think happiness is the very thing that keeps you going. You can't just, like, slap hatred into everything and expect to be a driving force with that. You're tired AF, that's why. Did you just wake up at freaking 5 PM, at least in my time? My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you're more settled, my love, and I know that you're doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now, I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
At least it wasn't one way. No, I'm awake since like 4 AM your time, so 5 AM yours. Why are you awake that early? And how are you tired already? Because it's only been 12 hours. I would expect you to be like tired maybe after 8 or something. Did you not sleep that many hours then? What happened? Why are you awake this early, buddy? Ooh, stuffed toy dragon. Like we needed that, but sure, I'll take it. What's that really all the Ash Runners I'm gonna find?
Revelio.
No more than this. But we'll need to grind a bit more, so you're going back to Lurk. Oh, that's fine. I understand that you were grinding FWC, so if you're stuck with that, then totally understandable. And, I don't know, Buddy went like, you are awake now. I'm just dragging myself to the evening so you won't fuck up your sleep schedule. I understand. Did you at least have some coffee or something else to keep you awake? I had the opposite problem today. I had my alarms, but I slept through all of them and I woke up at like 9:30. Even though my alarm started at 7. It is what it is. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Too bad we don't actually see the gold plating on it, but close enough, I guess.
Revelio.
A very adorned box. Ooh, and a big box. Now that's a box I like to see. But so yeah, I guess you're doing FWC grinds then. How are you faring with that nowadays, by the way? Because I understand it's already been like, what, 4 months by now? What are you actually doing with that grind still? And what's the deadline? Of course, answer when you can, if you even can in the first place. It's okay if you're gonna be too busy, but...
Revelio.
Well... I just thought I'd at least talk about that, since honestly it's been a while since we last even talked about anything related to Flife. Understandably so. I don't exactly have the strongest feelings about the game anymore, but at least I'm glad to hear about what others are doing with it nowadays and how people are faring with things. Even if my personal interests were not in the same direction. Screw this thing. Elf-made ivory gloves. Where do we even have elves in this place still? Give me lemon spread instead. Much better elven shit than that. Anything else?
Revelio.
Then there's still a little coin stack here. I got that. Nothing else? I think there's nothing else. We can go straight forward there, but I think I should go here first. I think it's gonna be a side path for some bonuses. Or is it just... Maybe this is our way out. I don't know. But fascinating.
Natty must be here somewhere.
I'm glad that you only realized that it's the last door like we are going through and that it should be there now. There's no other choice. Just leveling your twinks from 8 characters more for more free stuff. Oh, you mean like all the freebie scrolls and stuff? I guess you can still get more with individual characters and they're actually gonna be useful to you. But yeah, like 8 characters? Has that been actually working out for you? Like making a full party of your own characters? You're a bit lofty with audio there, Natsai. Is that place somehow like audio blocked? Audio muffled?
Revelio.
Hold on, hold on. Hell there, Mr. Bay.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Dude, the lights are now
Worried
working
about
how
you.
they're supposed to.
Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
Bro, they're all
I shall
dead.
do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Is it now
Understood.
the cellar?
I'll find it.
Your friend.
Revelio.
Any luck with my wand?
Nom 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 nom. Yeah. You keep talking about your wand. I don't care. I'll find it eventually. The thing is... Oh, is it really here? Inside the room? Somewhere in this room. I see. But yeah, well, you do that, Timor. I think it's fully valid that if you need the stuff for your other purposes, and if you can get a bunch of stuff for leveling characters, then at least that's an excuse to keep going. But I guess you're already like long done with your main character, and you've done everything that you want to do with them.
Revelio.
If the one is supposed to be here, then where would that be? I mean, Revelio isn't doing its job, so... This room. They cannot summon their wand back to them, so...
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Where in there? What did you refer to? Man, these are some nasty chairs. Well, your main is not done yet. And you need that resources that you had for that. Hold on. No, it's not in the firewood. So yeah, like, do you need your resources from those other alts to be able to finish off your main? Or are you just doing it for the sake of it? Just to have more abundance of resources? Honestly, I don't know what this game actually wants me to do with this. Revelio at a certain spot.
Alohomora.
Is that what the anti-apparition chinks was supposed to mean? Oh no, that's on the locks. It wasn't like on this box where the wand is. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to really like discover that to be the case.
You'll be glad to have this back.
Oh well. I guess it's what he said, but his voice was so muffled by then.
I knew it was nearby.
I wasn't able to listen to them.
You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
I will not go away. I want to feel it personally. That went smoothly, so can't complain. My guy is like Loki the Black Michael Jackson. He's got such an energy and a vibe.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
They're still dead, guys.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
So when will we learn how to disapparate ourselves? That sounds so convenient. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm actually doing wonderfully myself, Elisa. Thank you very much for asking. What about you? Having a nice start to your week so far? Did you finish work or something, or just wake up? I get some people coming from either the European or the American timelines, depending on what the time of the day is for them. And whatever they're up to. I'm just gonna say right now, though, Lisa, that I'm not a big Harry Potter guy, and generally, like, I don't actually like, you know, play this game a lot. I don't like dabble in like Harry Potter related stuff often, but well, I hope that you enjoy this thing regardless. And if there's any other RPG games you do like to watch in general, then it might be something worth checking out in the future as well. You're good. Thanks for asking. No worries, no worries. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you for being so attentive / so interactive. I appreciate it, buddy. What brought you here?
Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
What brought you to this stream specifically? And you're back home. Oh, you were gone? At some point? Oh, there he is. Nice. How long have you been streaming for? Like, do you stream regularly or just on weekends? Well, Elisa, it is not weekend right now, so I guess that's enough, you know, point that I don't stream just on weekends. And I've been streaming, like, I would say, consistently for a couple of years, but I have streaming history for, like, the past 5 years or so. And, I stream regularly, yes. I stream 4 times a week, but I only stream Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesdays, and once I'm done with this game, I'm moving on to Elden Ring. Oh, I see, Miyako. That's good to understand and know, because I actually didn't know, like, what your reason was to, like, go between those platforms, but it makes more sense now. Well, welcome back. Hope you're gonna have a chill time at home, finally, now that you're here. But yeah, so I stream regularly 4 times a week, and I play this only on Tuesdays, because this is, like, I would say, a community suggestion Tuesday. That's, like, the name I've had for it for a while. And I basically play whatever people suggest I should play, and if people really want to see me play that, then I go with it. And the next thing on the line is Elden Ring after this. Ah, I see. I hope it was tasty, Miyako. I hope it was definitely worth it. But yeah, my current schedule is, you can also see it on the Twitch schedule system if you don't know about it already, but I stream every single Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Like I said, Tuesdays are reserved for this kind of stuff where I play games that people suggest me to play. But on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I've been doing Fun and Fantasy streams for the past couple of years, because I've been going through the big-ass franchise one by one from the beginning, so it's been a long journey. And I'm enjoying that. But that's, like, I would say the main forte. Like, what my channel is about is that I'm primarily an RPG content creator. Like, I make videos and streams about RPG games generally. So, if it's just, like, Hogwarts Legacy specifically that you're looking for, I will not be here for long with this game. As soon as I'm done with this game, I'm moving on to the next. But if you do like RPG games in general, then it might be a channel worth sticking around with. The rigged Hogwarts Legacy suggestion. Yeah, honestly, that was rigged, and now I also, like, now you guys also see what happens when, you know, we, like, try to break the system. Because if we did things like this that just one person can decide, then we'd have games that most of us wouldn't care to listen to or watch in general. And then there would be, like, that 1 or 2 people that do. So, this is why it's important also to, you know, make it so that it's gonna be voted afterwards, even though if one person really proposes we should play that. Because it is a community thing, after all. You hate content creator because it reminds you of OnlyFans. Wait, it's funny that content creation, like, you know, gives you the, like, the thought of OnlyFans first. That's crazy. I'd never even considered OnlyFans to be a content creator thing. I've only thought to be like that, you know, any female content creator that doesn't care about their own dignity in general would be like, that's like the bonus layer to that. Like, I'm a content creator, but you can also expect me to have something over on that site as well. Wow. Lovely. But, I mean, there's no word that I hate more than influencer. Social media influencer. I even hate content creator too in some way because they're like used very generally and very broadly without really any specification. But influencer, like, influencing, just... I don't think most of the stuff that influencers influence really have any meaning to it. Anything of significance. You may have an idea for a game. Okay, so... about this, no, Kari, let's not go to that direction. So, first of all, Elisa, I hope that gave you enough understanding of what I'm doing, and thank you very much for dropping on the stream, and thank you for introducing yourself. I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream today as well, and if you got any further questions, anything else you want to talk about, do let me know. I'm happy to be talking while I'm playing, but we have these moments when we do get more busy with the chat here. But so, Moonlight Elf, before you go to suggesting any games here, I want to first direct you to my server and go check out the Variety Backlog channel. If you have channels hidden, it should be in the content section if you open up your hidden channels. And like the content category where all my streams and stuff are announced. Somewhere in there. And when it comes to that, there are games that have already been suggested to me. If you don't find your game there anywhere, then, you know... great, it might be a new suggestion. But another thing is that if it's already suggested or if it's shown somewhere in there, then it's not, there's no point in saying that again. And also another thing is that if I don't happen to have the game, or there's like no reason that, or like either I don't have the game or the game isn't available anywhere, like, hold on, let me try to rephrase that. So either the game is available, like I have the game, or the game is something that isn't being sold anymore, so I can just go ahead and just get it because I'm abandonware. But if there's a legal way to get the game, I'll rather get it. And if I don't have the game legally, if it's available legally, then I'd rather not play it unless I actually get it. So that's something that I have as a bar. So there's usually like an entry requirement that I have to have the game somehow for me to play it. But at least it's good to know that at least in the back of the mind that game exists and it's been requested before. Yeah. You seem very much in the know of OnlyFans. I see, so podcasts have been talking about that. I mean, yeah, that's a thing. I would say that it's a very common practice nowadays. It's not all that surprising to find a few content creators that have an OnlyFans or something like that, something similar, or do that kind of stuff in the backgrounds, but, you know, I cannot say that I exactly dabble on that. And especially like content creators or like the female creators that like, you know, glorify around like, you know, their bodies. It's just like, no. I just straight up just like glance over them like on Twitch. I don't even care about them. And if there's a way for me to like get no recommendations from somebody, I just rather do that. But I don't spend much time on Twitch anyway, so my filters are pretty bland, honestly. I don't listen to podcasts. I don't do anything. I don't consume media, guys, okay? That's a problem that I have. So, Moonlight Elf, if the game is not in the backlog, go ahead and suggest it. And depending on my status, like if I have the game or if it's something that I can get from somewhere else, because, you know, it's not available legally, so it's kind of like just, well, if you just get it from somewhere, just use it. It's not like I can, like, get it properly anymore. Then, yeah, I guess we can look into that. But if it's a game that has been, like, is available somewhere, but I don't have it, then I'm gonna wait until the game does become available to me, and then I might consider putting it on, like, a backlog of games. Oh, it's in Steam. Okay. So, which game did you have in mind? If you don't want to discuss it directly here, then you can DM me, but if it's something that you are willing to discuss, then, yeah, just say it over here. And of course, I'll look into, like, if it's gonna be a game that I'm actually interested in playing at some point. But also, hello there, Nacho. Nacho Mama. How's it going, buddy? Is everything alright with you as well? All good? But is that everything? Did I miss a single message? Because that was a pretty quick burst of messages that just happened. So I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything. But yeah. So, I totally understand you there, Karyu. I totally feel you there. Like, the negative notions you have on those things. I don't like to use those words either. Because influencer especially just gives me bad feelings, and content creator, I feel like it's really, like, very, like, generalistic, not all that respectful. I want to think of, like, myself as a, well, I want to consider myself to be a creator, a creative creator or something like that. But again, it's kind of like, well, content creator is something that can be understood most definitely. It's just that I wish that not everything was considered to be content creation. Because there are some bottoms of the barrel that just feel like, well, is this really like proper content creation? Because it feels like it's just a spam/scam. I don't mind saying it here. Might as well have conversation of it. It being Fuga Melodies of Steel. Karyu, I would say that putting my name into everything is not all that surprising anymore at this point. So, I guess that's not all that surprising to me, but also, why would you go for the very name that I personally hate? Why would you go for influencer when I say I hate influencer? You identify as a threat to your sanity. Hey, that's my line. I'm a threat to your sanity. You cannot say otherwise. That's unacceptable. How could you say that? Anyway, Fuga Melodies of Steel. Does anybody know this game by name? Yeah, I don't have these games, so definitely not something I can play right now, but... Oh god, it's another JRPG. Melodies of Steel is an RPG where you place children, each with their unique own characteristics and skills, at different countries in a tank to fight against the enemy. What? A tank? Wow. A JRPG on a tank. That's something. And it does seem like a pretty niche JRPG, honestly, considering that some developer called CyberConnect 2, I've never heard of them before. Then again, me not hearing about these things is not all that surprising, but actually, wow, new to me personally. Con team creator. Let's not come up with a word that just like forces my name into it for now. I think we can come up with a more generalistic term that fits me better maybe someday, but I don't think we have to shove EAM into everything at this point and call it to be like a staple term for me. I can think we can just go with EAM if you're gonna like refer to me personally, but if you're gonna like think of a title for me, we're gonna think about it later. That doesn't involve my name directly. Because if it's only usable by me, then it loses its whole point of being a term that can be used generalistically. No. I'm letting go of the giraffe. That makes it sound like I'm a cream creator. And a cream creator sounds like a very strong euphemism that I don't want to like dabble into personally. That feels a little bit too much. You're gonna play Fuga someday, still need to play Solo the Robo first though. Tail Concerto was great fun and super cute. Okay, so at least somebody does recognize Fuga. Interesting. Cremator. Am I that deadly? Am I that poisonous? Do I just, like, turn people into ashes? Am I Thanos? Do I look like Thanos to you? Do I feel like Thanos to you? I'm not really a cremator. But you know what? Sure, I'll put actually Fuga on the list of unavailable games, as in it's been suggested to me, but I cannot play it right now because I don't have the games, but at least I know that it's been mentioned before and others know as well, so thank you for that, Moon. But yeah, that's like a pretty mid-price, that's like in the mid-price levels to begin with, that even considering of getting those games right now, just like, personally, but maybe one day, and if I do get the game someday, then maybe they can be suggested, but yeah, that's gonna be also a long way to go because I have so much backlog already. The Twitcher. You're making it sound like I'm 100% Twitch loyalistic, and I cannot say that to be the case. I'm just like, well, Twitch has a great platform and all, but I cannot say that I'm exactly loyal to one single platform. I just do things wherever it feels most convenient for a certain topic or certain purpose. Also, why are we now committing to coming up with the term for EAM as a content creator? Why do we have to go down this line now? Because I seriously haven't thought about the naming sake for a long time now, like I did say that I don't like influencer, I hate that word, I never want to hear it ever again, even though I say it myself. Ironic enough, I know. And content creator feels pretty basic, but... a term that actually fits the purpose. I'm letting go of Giraffe, literally has Giraffe on PFP. That's because that's been stuck there for 3 years at this point. And I'm not letting go of it before I actually have moved away from Flife completely. Until my actual identity shifts from Flife into another thing in a way that I'm known for something else, I'm not gonna switch it, but I do intend to switch it at some point. I want it to be something more generalistic that doesn't point me towards that game anymore, but for now it's kind of pointless to do that because I don't have anything else to like recognize me as. Let's just say it this way, others are not ready to let go. That's a problem. Fuga is also a long prequel to Tail Concerto and Solo the Robo and has no returning characters or plot points, so it's safe to play with first without getting spoiled. That's good, that's good. And I didn't expect that too, because honestly I feel like Moon is the kind of person that if there was any spoilers to be had for another game or something like that, they would not have suggested it to me, so I believe that. I believe that was the case. But yeah, Fuga's gonna have to be, I guess, somewhere further down the line. But hey, more JRPGs! Nice! More stuff to play. But it does seem fascinating. Honestly, Fuga does seem pretty fascinating. But yeah, I guess we have to first think about how we were gonna get through the rest of my backlog that I already have. We need more stream hours. I say myself, but I don't have time for more stream hours. But yeah, was there anything else? At least I'm gonna say here now that in case Nacho didn't catch up that I said hi back, then hello there, Nacho. I hope you're doing wonderfully yourself. I hope this chat has been interesting to listen to. But yeah. Funny how you came across like an idea for a game right this instant, or if that's like something that just happened to come to you only because we discussed games. I'm not sure if you even knew about this whole system, how this works before. Hello man, I'm glad the PlayStation getting boycott. Ever since that stunt they pulled, they deserve that. Are you talking about the Sony removing discs kind of deal? Because I don't really follow drama, but the only thing I've heard about is the Sony trying to remove discs, and that's pretty much it. So if there's anything new going on, I don't know. But that seems like just about the one thing in my mind right now that people would be super pissed about. And for a good reason, I would say. Yeah. But, title for EAM. Let me think about this. It's like, I would say that I love the creator part, but I don't like the content part as much for some reason. I don't know, because I make content, yes, I create things, but something about the combination of content creator makes it sound like my content, like the things that I create are nothing more than just, you know, something very basic and just, you know, something can just like put in en masse with everything else. I want it to be something like, you know, I want it to be more like video creator and streamer rather than just being generalizing content creator. I guess... Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess I want to more specialize it. I don't want it to be like all under the same umbrella that is used for like millions of people. That's what I have in my mind. Yeah, that's what you're referring to. Sony knows what they were doing. I mean, I think, like, I do agree. They know what they're doing about this, but, like, you know, it's kind of sad that they're, like, doing it in general. Like, my general statement about this whole topic here is that in case somebody doesn't already know about this, so Sony is intending to remove discs entirely as a form of, like distributing game copies. And my personal opinion about it is that, I think, in essence, removing discs is not bad, but when it's in the hands of a company like Sony or any, like, other, like, conglomerate, any sort of business, it usually means that there is another hidden meaning behind it other than just convenience. Reduction of, like, using materials. Like, it's not about that they couldn't afford making more discs. It's very cheap at this point. But it's something about the fact that they likely want to use it for some other purpose. And my guess is what they're trying to do it for is to, like, enforce the whole idea that nothing is permanent in the world of gaming and they're all licenses. Like, if you don't have the physical copy, it can be taken away from you anytime. And I don't want to trust that any place is gonna be able to hold these things forever in a way that is, like, you know, in a stored format. I don't believe that a big company that, you know, works with this kind of industry is actually willing to use this technology or the purpose or the, you know, use the opportunity to use it for good. I don't trust that. I don't believe in that. I do not have faith that the transition over to no discs is gonna be something of good faith and for the convenience. Yes, digital copies have gotten more popular nowadays, but another thing that also hits here hard is the fact that gaming industry has also been making some pretty nasty decisions about licenses and stuff recently. Like, the fact that we haven't really had, like, games actually being available even after, like, their so-called lifeline or, like, their lifespan. Because, I mean, people are coming back to games from 60s, 70s, 80s. We're coming back to lots of different games from the past. Because they are still great to play even if they have all their jankiness to it. But it seems that many companies have this problem with the games that they shouldn't be permanent. They should be resold a million times. And they should also be something that they should be taken away from the people in a way that you kind of, like, get back to them again whenever you want to. And it kind of sucks. Lifeline mentions play seashells. No, it won't. Screw that. I'm so done with that game. I'm not coming back to it. But my own perspective on this is that their intent is to just, like, you know, limit people from having freedom and from the fact that they don't want their IPs to be in the hands of others. They don't like the idea of games actually being accessible to people many years afterwards. And it sucks, I think. Of course, you know, it may not be that way around, but, you know, considering how games have gotten more and more restrictive by the years, I wouldn't, like, be all that surprised that companies want to go more in that direction. As to what end, are they afraid of people, like, you know, making something out of their own games in some way afterwards? Are they afraid of people just making servers or something like that when the game is, like, basically dead? Or what are they afraid of? It's still a game that they built. It's a game that they still paid for. Why not at least give them the opportunity to like the games that they liked before and not just be stuck to, like, a loop of, like, 5 years because they don't like it? It's kind of sad. So I think the fact that they're moving on to, like, this fully digital, especially on platforms which are not governed by anybody else but the companies themselves, I think the fact that Steam, for example, is third party has been making a very big difference why PC gaming has been so accessible still. But, you know, if you, like, sell stuff directly, like in Sony's PlayStation Store, then who is to say that the games are not going to disappear from our libraries one day? How can we trust that the games are not going to remain in circulation? How can we trust that they are not going to just decide that this game is going to be dead as of this point, and because you don't have a physical copy with all the files, we just decide that all the files are in a cloud, and therefore you don't own anything the moment we say it? It's kind of sad. So I am personally against removal of discs. Not because I use discs, but because also I think there is a very strong connotation from like the trends of nowadays that it's more in the sense of trying to remove the accessibility to the game afterwards. And it kind of sucks. Of course, there are games too that are built under a license, that like online service, that the moment like a certain amount of years has passed, the game is gonna end, no matter what. But even then, you don't have like the online or offline service available even, and that's also very sad. But yeah, general statement: it shouldn't happen, because that means that we'll likely have people having more control over like how we are to enjoy our games and when they're gonna take the games away from us. And it shouldn't be that way, unless the future for us shows that Sony is still willing to like stick to like fair game with these things. But honestly, at this point, I don't trust any greedy companies. We're in 2026. Companies are not as nice as they used to be. When I see stuff like that, I just can't help but feel like there is like, you know, something more fishy about it than just mere convenience for the users, and just knowing that discs don't sell at as high volumes. There's a value to willing to distribute physical copies and willing to distribute the files that go with the game. Not just going ahead and just removing the accessibility to the games as soon as they feel like it's worth it. Yeah. There are problems on both sides, but I don't think this is the right answer. I don't think it is. And even if you move away from CDs, then if there's going to be any other form of physical file reading possible in the future, do that instead. But don't remove the possibility for physical copies entirely. That's what I would at least wish, because I feel like it's not just about the convenience anymore. It hasn't been for a long time. And also the she sells seashells, Karyu, like that's the normal words, or like the normal sentence, I think, for the she sells. But the thing is that this minigame was a bit more complicated on Lifeline. I didn't get to do it many times, but that minigame was just built around that they're like trying to like push us some tongue twisters every once in a while. Like if you do go she sells, then she will give us a tongue twister. And we're supposed to repeat after her, but because the pickup range of the microphone was so bad, it never understood what I said, and we had to move on without me getting anything. It was supposed to be an opportunity for free healing, but the game just did not like me, so it is what it is. Anyway, sorry to keep you guys sitting on your hands on that. It was just something I felt like, because it was mentioned anyway, I thought I might as well just like put on my own piece on that, but I'm just hoping that whatever comes out of this, because I'm not sure if Sony's even gonna like go back down on their situation or standing anymore, even if we retaliate about it. Probably not. Then, you know, I guess we'll just have to see how the future's gonna look like, what the future's gonna bring. But I know for sure that I'm not gonna buy probably things from the very same place that the game comes from, because I feel like I don't really trust that the copies of the games are gonna be eternally, infinitely accessible. You call it what you want, guys. I'm just saying it right away that I felt I had to contribute to that, since it was I've heard that being brought out so many times lately, and I just felt like I just had to put it out, so like people don't have to ask me again about it. But yeah. Glad to see you on the stream as well, Arkham Kratos. Hope you're having a nice day, and I hope you're gonna enjoy today's stream. Let's get back to the game.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Is Natsai all that common of a sight?
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
He likes
Actually,
men.
Officer Singer.
She likes
Natty
men.
and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
But authorities do nothing!
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Fine, I guess I will not be
That
vigilante
side,
then.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Uh-oh, rebellious students. They're a big problem. Uh-oh. Well, what do we care? It's fun for us, personally. But yeah, I hope that the whole side topic there wasn't too problematic or too, you know, personal, because I understand that understand that most of you probably are pretty disheartened by what's happening lately in the scheme of gaming. There's a lot of things going on, all out turbulence, but at least I feel like if there's anything else I can at least do, the very least I can do is at least state my opinion that you're not alone with this kind of stuff.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Have fun, Otto. Nibbling the dibble. Now, is there anything else I had to do? Or do I just go straight for relationship? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the relationship quest with Poppy, and after that we're gonna go back to our main story. And it's already been almost 2 hours. I did spend quite a bit of time talking there, but... man, we are just stuck making so little progress. So much to do, so little time. It is what it is. And why do you have to be so far away from the fast travel points, Poppy? Do I really have to take out the broom? Am I gonna have to clean your... am I gonna have to clean your... clean your status, clean your bad habits, and clean your... whatever it is. Just whatever bad things you do, I have to be the one responsible for cleaning all this up.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Definitely, it's gonna be fine.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
We're dead. BRB. Okay. So, I'm just gonna make this general statement right here, right now, that I hope that nobody had any of their questions, not properly answered. If you guys had anything else or wanted to discuss anything you did mention but I didn't mention or responded properly, do let me know. I don't do that intentionally. But just in case I did, at least make sure that, you know, I'm gonna make sure that at least I haven't left anybody unsatisfied or just, left with vague responses. But overall, though, I feel like I said all I had to say. Okay, so... it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise. They won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere? There's something about them that's so... knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Is that supposed to be a euphemism, Migo? Because, well, that ain't my problem in that case.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
Alright, see you later,
just...
Karyu. Good
Never
luck.
mind.
And
What
don't kill
is
your
it?
arms.
It's nothing.
And legs.
Truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely
Assuming
right.
they'll listen to us
We'll
all the
meet
way
with
to the
them,
end.
Tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
The war horns sound. Let's go.
think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You are not the leader?
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Well, thank you, Mr. Savior.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Where? Where are we supposed to find you? Tell us! Don't leave us hanging, because we might find the wrong center and then they'll have our heads.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
They know. And also, sad no bad ending. What? Did you want my game to end then and there? Although I guess it makes sense because it would mean the game would end faster. But hey, this is not the kind of game that is gonna give you bad endings. So, you know, the average person could not take the stress of having something bad happen to the main character and some other people. So, you know, they're gonna do stuff like that.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
I think we shouldn't like be beating out the bush. We should get
I'll
right.
let you know what I find.
We should get right into the business. How quickly do you think you're gonna be able to find a book about this on the library and then find out what we're supposed to do with it? Huh? Is this supposed to be fast enough to do? Huh? Wait. Am I supposed to go for the moonstone? Oh wait, that's the astronomy table.
Interesting choice of attire.
Wait, was that the mission? Was that it? Huh. Okay, sure. I'll take it. That was it. I guess I'll go and do my main mission then. I don't think I saw the mission, like, say mission completed, but... what else am I supposed to do at this point? Not much else I can do, I wager. Treasure vault, tower tunnel. I got this far before. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. And now that I get out here and I wait a day, suddenly I'm gonna get a new mission to me, isn't that right? Let me just wait. Let's see.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
And 2.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Yep, we're not done yet. For some reason, Sebastian's quest is done, but everything else just keeps going. What did I do to deserve this, huh? What did I do to deserve this torment? How could they? What am I doing at the Hogwarts? Go here, go here. Perfect. Yes, I am very dissatisfied that I don't get to do the one storyline that I actually care about and I have to do this instead. Can you blame me? Wait, where do you want me to go now? What? Oh, they... Why did you not show this to me earlier? So weird. First it wanted me to get to the outside entrance of Hogwarts, and now it actually wants me to go inside Hogwarts. Very well built.
The Forbidden Forest.
Hello there, Nazi.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
Well, gee, thanks for the fame.
She might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
My baby!
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
Of course.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit.
No!
As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my
Aim
fault.
died, apparently.
Your fault.
Or one of my
How so?
friends.
He died protecting
Now
you.
I know what happened to them.
If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today.
She says with
My mother
happy,
and I
positive
tried to go on
music.
without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
How music actually affects a lot of things here. But yeah, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but cool. Okay, well, we had the giraffe shot down. That's okay. It was just a fake giraffe, so they never had the mightiness that an actual giraffe would have. And also, I gotta say this randomly, like, okay, so we, like, Officer Singer, cool, great name, but how come we never see Officer Singer sing about anything else but complaints and everything else that they have to do? Why don't they actually ever sing? I don't like their name.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, Nazi's father was an
We all
imposter,
have our
straight up.
burdens. My father
They were
had
just
the same
masqueraded to be a giraffe,
Yes, I
not the real
remember.
thing.
Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
It's certainly gonna go just fine. Nothing could
Thank
ever
you
go wrong
again
with
for
this.
saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
What praise? Nobody ever likes me. The only praise I ever hear about is my pajamas, and nobody actually likes them.
I like your pajamas.
Oh my god, she likes my pajamas. Okay, guys. Now, it's official, it's straight up. Natsa is my best friend. She's the only one to ever say that she likes my pajamas. Oh my fucking god. This is the beginning of a beautiful relationship, a beautiful friendship. Do you want to get married? I might be not sure what my gender actually is with this character, but hey, can we get married? The only one to actually appreciate my pajamas. You are the one and only for me. This is... Oh boy. I never knew that I could feel about somebody like this. This is otherworldly. Somebody actually accepted my pajamas. Unbelievable. Man, such sincere and considerate people are hard to come across. And it's sad. But yeah. That was... Yes, nut-sized father is a fake. They were never the real majestic giraffe and that's why they died. But I appreciate the effort and at least they have taught them in the ways of the giraffe. And that's a good thing. He finds out that is his daughter, immediately wants to marry her. Not because of the daughter, but I have been a little bit now health concerned about the fact, like, wait, is this actually my daughter? Because if it's my daughter and I'll marry them because they're considerate, well, of course, they're my daughter. They would be the same as me. But if they are my daughter, even though I supposedly am the same age right now, at least I think I am, maybe I'm being lied to,
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
then I guess it would be a little bit awkward, but I guess we'll work everything out. If nothing else, then maybe not so... Maybe Natsu's got a friend that has similar value sets. Likes pajamas.
Hello.
Likes pajamas is like low-key like the one thing that we need from a person. And if they like pajamas, like everything else is much easier from there. If they don't, we have nothing to talk about. We have no business with each other. It has to be the pajamas, guys. No exception.
Revelio.
That was good rock skipping. Oh. So let me guess. I wait here. We're gonna get another mission from Natsai.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Stop! Stop! Let me do my main mission, please.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, it's a game, so everything works just like the way it's supposed to. Stars align and all that kind of shit.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Why do people avoid the cave? I don't care. I personally don't avoid scary things.
Staring directly at a moonstone.
I will not humor that. Hey Timor, you have been looking at a lot of moonstones lately in Flife. Actually, no, you haven't. Actually, maybe you have. I think Flife Universe has moonstones for a different purpose now. So, yeah, tell me, do moonstones blind you? If not, then I guess we can say that it's okay. To this girl. Because otherwise I think they may be a little bit too afraid of getting blind.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda! Revelio.
I wonder what's behind this. Definitely not spiders. Oh, my gear slots are full. Right. I'm gonna have to do some clearing at some point. I'm an idiot, I know, but I don't care. I guess I'll just drop all the blue stuff. And see where we go from there. There we go, that's good enough. No moonstones in universe. Ah. Why did I remember that moonstones had an alternate purpose here? Maybe I was thinking of some other server that I used to play in. I don't know. But I was thinking the moonstones maybe for like some other upgrades instead. Speaking of not caring, where movie poll? Honestly, I did think about that yesterday. Because there's a certain person that I expect to come for the movies. And they might be interested in this week's movie as well. But I kind of forgot because I was spending time with somebody else. So I was kind of busy for the whole night. Sure, I guess I'll try to get it done today if I remember to. But I'm gonna be distracted probably right after stream today, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember after that, but if nothing else, then by Wednesday evening, most likely, hopefully. I'm always shitting on everybody, because I have too many people to deal with. I'm just the kind of like the swinger guy. I just don't like, you know, stick to just one person. I have a very polygamous relationship with people. I'm sorry. But if you ever think that you're special, oh boy. I'm sorry to tell you, but there's something special about you. Nothing personal, but, you know.
It's another aggressive one.
No, it isn't. The only aggressive one here is me.
What is going on with them?
Nice tongue, bro. So it was Levioso and this was the Diffindo. Yeah, Diffindo. I was thinking, like, was it Diffindo or not? But I wasn't feeling too certain. But yeah, it's not right to say that I was cheating on you guys. I am always cheating on you guys. Like, you guys never know what's happening outside the streams with me. I do a lot of different things that you may not ever want to hear about. I am a guy of mystery. I do things that you will likely not ever appreciate, but... well. I'm not too simple. But yeah, I get the movie poll maybe done at least tomorrow. I don't promise I'll remember after the stream when I got other things to do afterwards, but I will try to remember. At least that's been on my mind a couple of times, but I always have this thing that I should really like get something done as soon as it pops in my head, because otherwise I will forget about it. I know it. And it might be another millennia before it comes to my mind again. It's sad, I know. I do look forward to how the movie poll is gonna look like tonight, though. Or for this Sunday, because let's just say that the options are definitely curious. If certain people catch my drift that actually follow these movies. I'm not sure if there's that many of the movie watchers here today, but anyone who knows will know. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, it is on that thing now. Yeah. I forgot that it doesn't go on the top, it goes on the sides. And then I had to just use... there we go. Well, what did that do? Oh, this thing. Ah. Bonuses. Man, I didn't think I would be able to make the jump, but thank you. More legendaries! I'm so happy I get to be filled with all these items that I will likely never wear. Not at least in a few levels. But yeah, this is honestly all things that have been happening in the game. This is a fascinating turn of events. Even though...
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
But I like Whoopers. They give me free feathers, man. I can't say no to them. And how can you express it in a way that you don't even know Whoopers? Hormone Granger. You had all the opportunity to treat Whoopers, but then again, I guess you've only like fed and cleaned them twice, so that's pretty much it. I don't blame you for forgetting, I guess. But yeah, like, the fact that I was initially just like, I don't want to deal with this guy's stories, but these little funny coincidences that have been happening have just been super hilarious. Like, of course, like, not canonical, like the fact that I don't even like have anything to do with giraffe anymore, but it's pretty funny to be talking about giraffes and like the giraffe being the giraffe being Naz's father.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
The connections are quite something. Do we even have anything in these boxes? Money! Thank you. Now, is there anything else I can do? Oh god, one of these again. Hold on, hold on. Is this like our main route? Or is there something else we're supposed to do here as well? I just want to be on the same... Oh! I think it is our main route, yeah. We're supposed to get through there. Probably.
Revelio.
And there's nothing else here, so yeah. Let's do it. What do we find, I wonder? Lots of beautiful treasures, I reckon. Oh wait, right. That was how it was. So now pull that. Is there any door that uses that? There is this one.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fuipas and now this.
And what are we supposed to do? Find a... Oh, we're supposed to find a butterfly. 2 of them, actually. Or maybe the other butterfly we had earlier was supposed to be brought here.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
You don't say. I never thought about that. I was never smart enough to think about that. I just wish this wasn't so hard to actually look at. The stone icons are so faded. It's a little bit hard to tell. So those are now open. Okay, there is that icon. So if you pull these 2, I think. Oh wait, no. We pull this one, and then this one, and then we got this side cleared. Thank you for the mounted house elf heads. Have I been murdering mounted, like, house elves?
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
I just love how I feel like every single time I talk with any of the NPCs, I feel like I'm being treated more and more as a dumb person. I feel like I'm getting dumber like, as I play this game. And it's insane.
Lumos.
Is that it? Yeah, I think we got all these vaults opened up. Yeah. So what's left to do is to do a little bit of swish and flick. Oh, like got him, Leviosa. Oh. Anybody remember that meme? There we go. Wasn't that tough, was it?
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Just grab them off.
Lumos.
Very difficult indeed, Poppy. Are you sure you went through, like, the intelligence examinations over at like, you know, children's institutions when we were a kid? Because I'm pretty sure that anybody could have figured that one out. For real though, honestly, I gotta say, if actually adults used like these levels of puzzles to hide things, nothing would ever be hidden. Like, I'm still laughing about the idea how Salazar's Slytherin was just like also like hiding things under like some 3rd grader puzzles. Like, it's not like they're not even trying to hide things. I want to really see something that actually, like, you know, puts your mind like to a difficult test here, like in some games. Like, it's not, oh, it's okay if it's gonna take like a while to figure out, but just this basic like drag this here or do that there is just gonna like, well, cool stuff, bro, but I don't know if it's all that, you know, engaging in terms of puzzles. I'm not challenged enough. Wizards in HP are not historically very smart. What is your historical analysis and your historical basis on this? I want to hear more about the basis for your theory. And also, put that in your dorm room. If you're talking about the mounted house elves, no. As much as I would like the idea that I'm just a barbarian that just kills house elves, I'm not sure if Deke would enjoy that. Or anybody else for that matter. And besides, it's fucking creepy. I think house elves look creepy, man. I don't want them. I don't want them to be a glorifying article on my own room. Or well, in my room of requirements. But still, no. And what was the point of that? It's spinning. Oh, that thing. I see. It's to get this muff over here. Because that has to go to the door. I suppose.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Such a difficult puzzle, people. I feel so challenged. Put it in your rival's bed while they sleep, then. Why don't we just, like, put an actual house elf in their bed? If it's like a male friend, we just put a female house elf in there. And then we take a picture of that and send the scandal all the way to, like, the newspaper club or something like that. And we're gonna have, like, a big scoop about, like, one of our students sleeping with house elves. How does that sound? That's the kind of chaos I wanna cause here. And yes, I promise I am Gryffindor. I am Gryffindor. I did the test fair and square. You know what?
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Deal with it, buddy. No, the Defendo went off again. Damn it. I hate that the actual, like, the spotter you're supposed to hit is actually not, like, properly on the tongue. You're supposed to hit the enemy, and it automatically gravitates towards the tongue. So stupid. There we go. That's more like it. We'll have the fun parts. Oh, they just went straight through the door. How unlikely. So yeah, who is voting towards having a house like a scandal in the dormitory with the house elf and a student? How does it sound like initiating and expelling to somebody? They didn't exactly make house elves to be like commonplace at the Hogwarts Legacy or in Hogwarts in general. So I do wonder, like, why is it so that house elves are not so common in the Hogwarts? Did something like this actually happen? Students getting involved with house elves? And then they had to stop that, you know. Then they had to, like, make house elves not to be available for all the students. Or for, you know, to be out there publicly. I want to just, like, fearcraft this one. Just solely on the fact that it feels pretty dumb to me. That we have house elves 100 years ago. Like, everywhere. But then in Hogwarts, we don't have house elves almost anywhere. Only, like, actually inside houses and stuff. Like, they're no longer being employed for a school.
How odd.
Unless, of course, like, the kitchen thing.
You read my mind.
Unless, of course, like, also the school is, like, just, like, employing house elves in the kitchen and that's it. But actually outside, doing the normal things inside the school area. According to Rowling, students at Hogwarts are really horny, and there's a fetus deleter spell handy to solve all kinds of accidents. I freaking called it! I freaking called it! That the reason why we don't have house elves is because of, you know, fetus yeetus. Oh my god. So I guess the scandal with putting a house elf next to a student while they're sleeping is not all that called off. Not all that unlikely. Damn, and I thought I was the first one to come up with that idea. Damn it. Trust me guys, that was fully original. I had not read that anywhere. That was straight up what came to my mind. We should just, like, have students involved house elves and get them expelled. What a great one-way ticket to, yeah, things to go bad. So, dive? Is that what I understood? Yes. But I mean, let's be honest. I would never sleep with a house elf. No matter how lonely, no matter how virgin I was, I would never sleep with a house elf. They are disgusting. I was trying to process a word that would better fit that, but honestly, disgusting is close enough to what I was thinking of. They're hideous. I don't like them. I don't like their looks at all.
It's even more beautiful.
How desperate must you be for that?
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Why sleep with the house elf when you have a proper breeding pen? Yeah, but it's not exactly made to be fitted for humans and house elves. So, I guess I'll leave it at that. But I'm just like baffled why. Why would anyone ever consider breeding a house elf? It's just... Bro, how sad must it be to go with that?
Feathers are known to do. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Even like the freebie house elf I got
I've been listening to them
for my store.
now, and I'm starting
Yuck.
to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
For once, we're actually one step ahead of something. And it's always happening exactly when it actually matters. We're always one step ahead when it counts. Other than that, it's always gonna be a virtual chase, which actually doesn't exist. A chase which we don't even have to worry about.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Oh yeah, Debian guys is a moonstone. See, I know what moonstones are. Well, I am most used to moonstones by now.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Henge unhinged.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first.
I'm gonna go snitch to the poachers
should do
about the
as Doran
Snidgets.
suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Use the moonstone on Deke to make them evolve into Clefable. Isn't like Clefable like a evolution form of Clefairy? And why? Why would you think that that would work on Deke? And why a moonstone? I haven't played enough Pokemon to know where this is going.
Shall we? We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Clefable.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel.
Just
we knew
do
we had
it!
to cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Just do it.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
Oh, and thank you.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
I could be at the end of this for sure. It's been a long journey for whatever doesn't affect my life that much. Wait, why do you have to be on this other side of this cliff? Are you really telling me?
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She said it's a ruling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Don't be slow, Poppy. I want to get this over with. There we go, lady. Now come here, come here. We don't got all day. Wait, how do I even go up properly? Does this actually work? Oh, this is how it's supposed to be. This looks barely climbable, but I can just make it. Hi, Quincy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going for you?
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Put it in the socket. Did you hear that, Migo? We put it in the socket. That's how it's always been. Glad to hear that. What brought you to the stream? Moon cows. Are they dropping something for us?
Oh. That was was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
Oh.
They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it.
It's definitely a map of some
Can't wait
sort.
to tell Goran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Wow. Well, did you really just make a Bloons TD6 reference, Migo? I didn't expect that. Quincy, son of Quincy. Shame, hope. Oh yeah. No shit, not very good. Really anything needing too much vision. Shame, hopefully your YWAC BS power works around it. Wait. You don't know a Quincy? Oh my god. So what are you actually making reference to, Migo? Because the first time when you mentioned like a blind Quincy, like, you know, I know that's their name, but like when you mentioned like Quincy being an actual relevant name, the first thing that came to my mind was actually Quincy from Bloons TD6, because there is like that, the first hero you get is called Quincy and it's an archer, so a blind archer wouldn't be doing much, would they? So, yeah. So there's a Quincy in Bleach too. Well, I wouldn't know about that because I haven't seen Bleach yet. I do have to at some point, but goddamn, I have too much backlog. I don't have time for that. Seriously. I'm still stuck in Dragon Ball. But also, welcome regardless, Quincy. Thank you so much for saying hi, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream today. I will just state right now that I am not a primary Harry Potter fan or Hogwarts Legacy player, but I do play a lot of RPG games in general, and I stream regularly 4 times a week. So if you're interested in hearing more about that, do let me know. But I'm just gonna say that once I'm done with this game, I'm moving on to Elden Ring, as it's a community suggestion. This is a community suggestion Tuesday for me. So, yeah, if you have anything to say about that, anything you're interested in hearing about more, then go ahead and say that. But just letting you know that if you're expecting more, like, Harry Potter-based content, then I'm not the place for that. I have just went with the wins of the suggestions that I got for games.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I
Me
never
too.
fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
I mean, to be honest, my own personal opinion, like outside this game's own story, is that it doesn't matter where you were born in. What matters is what you believe in. So I honestly meant that. I don't feel like I ever really fit in my family properly, but I'm just happy doing what I like to do. So that's like the most important thing. So even if Poppy, for example, is from a family of poachers, it doesn't matter because they are not a poacher mentality. So what do I care? Such a big drop down for that drop, like such a big, you know, build up for that drop to happen, and it's not even a big deal. Just here for this though, for now. Thank you though. No worries, Blind Quincy. I totally understand that because it is your first time here. I understand, and also it is still, of course, because I'm streaming Hogwarts Legacy specifically. If I was like, let's say in retro, like the big retro category, then of course people might be more open-minded about things, but overall, I was expecting that, but that's why I wanted to say that, is that I don't want you to be feeling like you should commit to me in any way if you don't feel like anything else that's like Hogwarts Legacy interests you. And I gotta be honest, the game is not maybe my favorite in the sense that it is not the most deepest RPG game that I know of. I mostly play RPG games, and honestly, I feel like it's made more for Harry Potter fans than for RPG gamers. So, in a way, I feel it's a decent game, but it's definitely not been like the thing that has been keeping me on my toes, like from the beginning to the end. It's been a pretty simple experience for me from the start, so yeah. Just wanted to at least be honest about that no high expectations, that you're gonna play the next house, right? You're gonna play in other house than Gryffindor next, right? And I would be like, yeah, no, I don't think I'll give this another shot. I mean, I was thinking about it, like, I was keeping it open what I would do with this game after I was done with it, but this game is certainly not the kind of game that I would spend hours on. Lots of hours. And hello there, pretty clutch goddess, and thank you very much for the vibe check. I'm doing wonderfully myself, thank you very much. I hope you're doing wonderfully yourself as well. I'm currently working on the relationship quests for Not Say Onai as well as for Poppy Sweeting. I would love to do for Sebastian Sallow, my favorite one of them all, but I'm kind of stuck with that. And I'm working on my 4th trial in a bit once I'm done with this relationship quest. So once I'm done with that, I guess I'll do that, and we'll see where it's gonna go. But hopefully we'll be able to like get closer to finishing the 4th trial today. But yeah. So wait, there were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I actually do wonder, like, if I genuinely want to ask one of these questions, like...
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Fair enough. But also, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, pretty clutch goddess, and yeah, hope you're gonna have a great time with this. And if you got any other questions, anything else you want to discuss, do let me know. But I will also mention it to you as well, in case you didn't hear the fall of it. I'm not a mainstream Hogwarts Legacy player. I play mostly RPG games of all kinds of sorts. So this is not gonna be my long-term thing that I commit to, and I play this only on Tuesdays. So yeah, enjoy however much of it you can, and if you don't find yourself enjoying anything outside Hogwarts Legacy too much, that's fine. But if you do enjoy other things too, then stick around. But yeah, I think that's enough. If the parents don't really talk to them much, then I'm pretty sure that Poppy doesn't really have much connections with poachers nowadays.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Wait, so... what are you talking about? I actually need to do that on your later run, but you need to stock heals. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by actually stock heals? You mean like Wiggenwell potions? Are you running out of them? I mean, I'm playing this on normal, but I haven't really had much potion problems myself, personally. And I don't know what you're asking here, pretty, and why are you calling me uncle? That is such a weird thing to do, randomly. So, like... Are you trying to ask me where I live? I mean, I don't personally disclose that kind of stuff too much. Yeah, I would like a good amount of them for the 4th trial. Is it that bad? Well, I guess I'll look forward to that. I could do some challenging content for once. I know playing this game on hard difficulty, yes. And no, normal difficulty, but that's only because I feel like this game is fundamentally too unstable for me to enjoy this on harder difficulty, because usually when I take damage, it's not because I lack the skill always. It's oftentimes actually when the game doesn't prompt me anything. Even though it should probably tell me that I'm getting a thing I should either block or dodge, and it doesn't always. So I don't believe the game's consistency to make any more fun out of hard difficulty. Ah, you mean like you was just my house? I do mention it on my title on the stream. I'm in Gryffindor. And also, you'll have to keep a good amount of them for major quests anyway. I mean, I use them when I need to, but I always end up having 20 plus. I don't really end up ever using my vegan potions. I have a lot of stock, and I got lots of materials to make a lot of potions more. I'm just pretty much just like stuck with everything. I could get all of these potions to be maxed out anytime, but I don't care. I never use them, so. Your arch nemesis. Oh, are you saying that you're a Slytherin main yourself? And to be fair, I may be Gryffindor, but the funny thing here is that I have not been doing the most Gryffindor things. Ironically, my favorite storyline in this game for relationship quests is the one with Sebastian. So, the Slytherin guy. So, ironic.
Are you finished with the drawing?
And I have some
Just
penchant
barely.
for mischief.
I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Yes, because we should wait on this.
Agreed. I'm ready to...
You're the Half-Blood Princess. Okay, so I know who Half-Blood Prince is, but what am I supposed to get out of Half-Blood Princess? That is an interesting statement. Are the Half-Blood Princess sister or something like that? Because that's the first time I've ever heard that. Fascinating. But also, like, do you really, like, think Gryffindors are per se, like, your arch nemesis? Like, I am in the house, but I honestly feel like I have my own quirks for every single house. If I was to answer the questions the right way around, I would be able to go to any house and I would still agree with them. It's not because, I would be against it. Values and ideals, but it's because I can see them in many different ways. No, I haven't actually. I'm not much of a movie watcher myself. I actually barely watch much movies. Like, actually, the only reason I've been watching movies lately is because we have movie nights every Sunday on Discord, so that's the only time I've really watched movies. Other than that, not really happening. And any of the more trendy or more recent movies would be something I don't know of. I would say that the movies I know the most well are likely some of the older Disney movies I watched when I was a kid, and that's pretty much it. So yeah. I don't know about that, but is that Half-Blood Prince is supposed to be like reference to that movie? And you like Sebastian's intentions, but you're not so sure about how he goes about them. You know, that's exactly what I have been thinking too. Like, I do agree that Sebastian's cause is absolutely amazing, but I gotta be honest that I have also questioned their methods as well. And they are very zealous about getting her sister back. And honestly, yeah, he goes a little bit on tangent sometimes. Like, anything for my sister. And like, you know, okay, whoa, buddy, whoa. Not just about anything, but if you're okay with, like, working towards it, it's fine. But let's not do sacrificials, like, get sacrificial lambs and, you know, fish on the head and all that kind of stuff. Let's just keep it at, like, at an acceptable level. There is a limit to how much you can go with that. But yeah. Anyway, Pretty, that is an interesting statement, but, well, I would say that even if you think I am your arch nemesis in some way, I would say that I don't think of you any lesser or better, because I would say that it's not about the house, it's about the personality. And I would say that even me, that actually I used the Harry Potter website to like get my first house that was Gryffindor. I honestly would even still say that I have my own quirks that make me fitting for Hufflepuff, fitting for Ravenclaw, fitting for Slytherin. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm a bookmark example Gryffindor, but it's fun. It's fun to be a little bit, you know, bending the knee on things. Going beyond the box that is being built around us.
Some days are more difficult than others.
You don't say.
Natty, is everything all right?
No.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Before you continue, Natsai, I do want to say that for my psychological counseling, it is gonna be about $50 an hour. So I hope you're ready to pay up. Is that your fault?
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot.
I'll answer in a bit.
Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow.
Yes, psychological counseling.
Thank you for speaking with me. It was
to be honest,
helpful.
I may have forgotten what a proper word for that is. Therapy? Therapy, yes. Therapy sessions will take $50 an hour. Pay up, Natsai. That was a couple minutes. I deserve my Snickers. But yeah, to answer your question here, so like I said earlier, I do play other games outside Hogwarts Legacy, and Hogwarts Legacy is a very small part of my channel content. It's just the one game I play while I'm passing, and then I'm moving on to the next thing. I play a lot of RPG games, as I mentioned. I do play other genres around the area too, like adventure games, survival games, strategy games, RTS games, and all that kind of stuff. But mostly what I do on my streams is that I play RPG games. I have been streaming Hogwarts Legacy for a couple months now, every single Tuesday, but that's because it's a community suggestion Tuesday. But other days that I stream, on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I've actually been playing Final Fantasy for the past couple of years. I've been playing through all the mainline games and been just grading through them progressively, along with some other games that like build up and add up to the lore. So mainly now Final Fantasy. I might make some videos about other things occasionally on YouTube, and yeah. Whenever a new game is being played here and it's finished, we move on to the next game that is suggested by the community. And the next game that's gonna come after this is gonna be Elden Ring on Seamless Co-op. So if you're interested in RPG games in general, then it's gonna be maybe worth for you to stick around in. But if you don't really care about them too much and you're more of a Harry Potter fan, then yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna probably have anything to do with Harry Potter after I'm done with this game. And I will not play this game again. I feel like I've gotten enough from one playthrough. Wait, are we done? Are we actually done? Can we finally do Lodgok's Loyalty? Oh my god, can we actually move on with our story? Let's see. Now, don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. There might still be things that might turn around, but just make sure. Just make sure. You will become psycho if you take up psychological counseling with me. I wonder about that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that somebody would be more likely to become insane with me, or that I would become insane with somebody? I need our experienced viewers to give opinions. Who's gonna be the one to become insane first on just, you know, first experiences, first assumptions? Who's the first to go insane? Because one thing that I'm very well known for is that I'm pretty unhinged, and I am pretty much open to just about anything, any like conversation, any kind of like topic. I'm not all that easily dissuaded, so I have a feeling that saying something like, you know, I would be going insane is just something that, or like me going psycho, would be just something I personally would say that likely doesn't apply to me. I'm not the kind of a, you know, little itty bitty softy. And maybe others just don't want to contribute to this question right now because they don't want to, like, they don't want you to know too much. But I do have a big ass, like, line of quotes that I always, like, you know, store in my streams. Or, like, whenever a good quote is being said, somebody might, like, say that, put that in. Then, yeah. If you want to see my quotes, just to get a picture of how I'm like, just write exclamation mark quote. You're gonna get a random quote. And you should see from that alone, like, what kind of comments I can make sometimes. I think that kind of, like, encompasses Em as a person. And also, if you have a specific quote you can want to search up, it's quote and any number. Do you watch anime? Actually, I do. Although not as often nowadays. I only have the time to watch anime like when I'm eating. So like half episode, one episode usually at a time. And other than that, I'm always working on videos, playing with friends, doing streams and such. So not that much time, but I still do like anime. I think that's a good start. But yeah, so I watch anime, but I cannot say that I've been following the most trendy and the most recent anime. I am not the kind of guy that watches things when they're first released. I wait for anime to be fully released and then I watch them. And if there's gonna be multiple seasons, I don't really like watch them again until like a couple of years later. Just to see if they've stopped airing the stuff. I'm not the kind of guy that goes on living on the moment, living on the train. But I do like watching anime that is finished and compiled and whenever I get the chance to. So yeah, I like anime, but I may have a very usually unconventional method of going about it.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
I take it then that you are an anime person yourself. Do you have any place where you have your watch hours logged in? Because I think I had like, what, 30 days of anime watch total when I look in my anime list? Let me check that. How many hours did I have again? Oh, 100 days. Never mind, 107 days. You should watch Death Note. I've already seen it. It's decent. Now, that might be considered to be a hot take, but I would say that Death Note is like one of the great animes if you watch it as one of your first, but for me, having like a couple hundred animes in by then, probably, I wouldn't say that I felt it was particularly like groundbreaking. But then again, there's a lot of animes that have repeating story cycles and stuff. Monster. I know I'm a monster, okay? That's okay. You can say that all you want. But hey, I'm gonna say this as well. I may say things about things myself, but I'm never judging anybody liking something. So if you like Death Note, like your Death Note. But I would say Death Note for me is kind of average. Death Note is a lot of wasted potential. Good concept, but the protag is so goddamn stupid. The live action movies are so much better. So my own take on it is that I've never seen the live action movies, but I do agree with the first half is that Death Note is a great concept, but it dies a bit short because honestly the main character is not all that smart. And honestly I feel like the anime doesn't really go anywhere. I feel like it's a bit too short for its boots. And I feel like the build up was just, you know, not all that good in the end. Monster anime. Do you mean like the anime called Monster? Wait, no, I don't think so. I don't think I watched an anime called Monster. Or I like saying like monster type anime, like related to monsters. Let me see. I don't think I have, but let me double check. Monster. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. No, I haven't. But it is on my plan to watch. I know it's a classic, but haven't gotten to it yet. I was thinking of Berserk, I think. As another anime, like when you said Monster, the first thing that came to my mind was Berserk, but then I was like not sure, like wait, was it actually Monster or was it what was it? But it was Berserk. But I haven't seen Berserk or Monster myself. It's kind of like I have so many animes that I like to watch at some point, like Bleach, Naruto. I guess at some point I have to watch One Piece too. It would be nice to go to Monster, to Berserk. It would be nice to see so many different animes, but yeah, I'm just lacking time nowadays. Like my time is my biggest bottleneck. I don't watch much stuff. Not due to lack of interest, but because I got other things going on. I don't have the time to watch shows. So, yeah. I'm sorry to say, but there are not many shows that I've likely seen that maybe you have seen. But you can always try me. Any other animes that come to your mind, you can always discuss. But Monster for me is not one of those yet. But I need to watch it at one point near in the future, because it is a pretty well-rated anime. And I could use a little bit of more of a vintage thing, because I've been watching some...
Look at the size of this mine.
Or well...
Lodgok, where are you?
I mean, okay, fair. I've been watching Dragon Ball. So it's pretty vintage as well. I could maybe go with something more newer next. And maybe like sometime after soon, I could go for Monster. We'll see. If I have to mention any animes that I've seen... I think stuff like Blue Exorcist at least is a good start. High School DxD. We don't talk about that too much. I'm actually watching the final seasons of Beastars with a friend right now. What else can I mention that is like something that might be recognizable? I watched a few seasons of Boku no Hero Academia. And what else? Blue Lock was great. unexpectedly great. Data Lies were kind of meh, but still, I guess I watched that. Doctor Stones, they were great as well. The ones I've seen so far. I haven't fully finished it. Danmachi. I thought it was decent. Not the best presentation. I like the concept, but not the greatest anime adaptation, I would say. Or anime presentation, but works. And so on. Goodbye. Best Takopi Original Sin, which has only 6 episodes with best dramatic experience. Takopi Original Sin. Are you saying that since I haven't seen the anime that you mentioned, like, you know, I'm not gonna stay here, you're not worth my time kind of deal? Takopi Original Sin. Is it the Takopi no Genzai? It is Takopi's Original Sin. It is a recent one, so that's why I haven't seen it before. I think I'll add it to the list, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna watch it. But thank you. Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you. This is actually... Let's see. It's considered to be a drama sci-fi with psychological time travel. Oh, actually, I do like psychological. Not just like your blatant, like, jump scare horror, but actually psychological. Have you ever actually played, Omori, for example, as a game? Just thinking, like, about things, like, that are more profound. Sounds like Madoka Magica. Dude, I've heard that name so many times, but I've never seen that anime yet. I don't know much about that. You're wrong. You smell. I don't. It's only my pajamas that smell. But so wait, Madoka Magica is also psychological and time travel. Now that's something to stand by, alright. But yeah, thank you for the suggestions and stuff. And well, I probably could like mention more anime names out there, but I think that at least says like somewhat of an idea like what kind of anime I have seen before. So if there's any of the similar category that you might recognize, that you may have watched, maybe there's something else I've seen. Or I can just throw straight up my anime list to you. You would like see all the stuff that I've seen before. And as a Slytherin, I curse you that you will be stuck at 99% completion grams. Sorry, Pretty, but I'm not even gonna go to 99% completion. I don't think I'll 100% this game. Although, if you did that in any other game that I actually cared about, like Final Fantasy VII Reunion that I play right now, Crisis Core Reunion, I think I would actually like curse you back for that, because I would not like that. But in this game, I don't think I care about the side quests enough. Now you won't be able to stop until it's got to 99%. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Like I said, it's a decent game, but it's not my favorite. I don't feel like it's worth it for me to stick around for side quests. Like, look, I've been holding on to this on purpose, because I can't bother doing these. I don't care. Like, cool, more missions, more things, but I don't care. I mean, it's a cool world and all, but I don't want to do all these missions. The game is not all that fun to play for me.
To get me deeper into the mine.
Oh god. Are you sure about that? Are you sure we should do that? I guess we have to. So yeah, you just say that like I'm never getting past 99%. I'm not, and that's because of my own volition. I want to go to another RPG game already. Not saying that I'm frustrated with this game or like I wouldn't play it anymore. But I cannot say that I'm expecting to overstay my welcome here.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
Just your dad. Don't worry.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Nobody's suspicious here. I promise.
Revelio.
He would never do anything suspicious. I promise. I'm not to be understood to be a non-goblin. Because I look like a goblin. Oh, the mention of a goblin just opened up a random brain cell in the depths of my brain. I still remember in Final Fantasy IV how we named Palom and Porum into Mind Goblin and these nuts. Mind Goblin these nuts. I did not need to open up that brain socket again, but too late. Thanks, goblins. This is your fault. Yes, I'm blaming it all on the goblins, not me. Why would I ever blame myself ever for my own mistakes? So yeah, 3D, I appreciate your willingness to curse me, and I honestly value that care that you put into making sure that my life is living hell, but, well, let's just say that you found the wrong hell to make living hell for me, because this is not the place I would say is my heaven. I would need a heaven to turn into hell, and then I would be compelled to say that you suck. But even then, I'm a pretty patient guy. I'm the kind of guy that is completionist in general, and just is pretty thorough and pretty patient, so making me actually ever hate a process of like looking for things is very unlikely. I just rather use my time on a game that I actually like.
I won't rest.
Any more? Good look on you. You look great as a carpet on the ground. Yeah, nobody else is fighting me right now. They're all below, so that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. They do clearly want me to go up there, but why? Let me look at my options here. I can go left and front and right. But why would I want to go in any direction? I can go up there, but why would I do that? Anything hidden up here? Is this the main route? At least... Oh, whoa, 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 easy. I didn't expect that. I almost fell down with that thing. Huh. I'm not sure if I should be here yet. I'm really not sure.
Revelio.
But I'm checking things around. Wait, I'm full again? Hey, 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 hey. How much crap are you giving me, guys? How much crap are you giving me? 86 offense? I don't care. You're offensive to me. The greens are especially offensive. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Greens, blues, yuck. Money. I got 15,000. I don't care. What else is new? Nothing. I got over 20 gear pieces that are just legendaries and epics. Oh, this doesn't bode well. This does not bode well. Now, where am I? Oh, no, 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 no. That's good. That's good. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. So what? Next here? Man, I'm such a good platformer. You guys saw that clean jump and pull? That was so good. Pro level platforming skills. Yep, this is side path, alright. And Miyako, are you still here? You told me that this game doesn't have any level 3 locks that have anything to do with your main story path. And would you look at that? A level 3 lock and level 3 unlocking skill was pretty good to have at this point. Because this is one of our main missions.
Alohomora.
I guess you did say something like often, so maybe there were still outliers, but man, it would have sucked to not have Alohomora level 3 yet by then. Which reminds that there's still like probably the level 3 lock that's at the tower that we first went on our first trial, but I'll look into that later. It's not the concern for now. Wow.
Bombarda.
Such hiding skills. So what, was this it? Just some money? Yeah. There's really nothing else in this place. So I did pick right. The other paths were just bonus paths, and the path I'm actually supposed to was in the front. And even though I do say that I want to focus on just beating this game at this point, I still do want to make sure I make the most out of everything that I do as I do these things. I want to get the most out of it. I want to get the content. Do I have to? I don't know, guys. The elevator is nice too, but jumping is more fun. Oh, I can get crushed. I get squashed.
How nice. One less human to worry about.
Right.
How nice of you to stop by.
So you're gonna wait for longer, troll? Ooh. I was about to do that. And get out. I don't want to fight you for 2 minutes. What did I even do with them? Did I just pull their nose or something? Got your nose, troll. Bet you never expected that. Okay, fine. We're done. What's next? More legendaries? Thanks, I really needed one. I mean, it would help if I was closer to 35 by now, but I guess I should, like, have high time to check my legendaries after this. Maybe I'll get some upgrades, but I still kind of want to get my grab horn. What do you guys think? Should I be looking for a grab horn, or should I just, like, straight up just skip that and not care? At least for now. Like, not go looking for it deliberately, just, like, wait for it to happen in the future and just, like, ignore it for now. Since I don't have grab horn already in my hands. At least I can get the other upgrades so far, so that's good. Wait, how do I get up there? Was there an elevator I can use? Wait, was this not the path I was supposed to go to? Was this all just a side path? Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, it was a side path. I should have gone here. Okay, well... Okay. Sure. I made a mistake. I thought that was the main path, but... Fair. We'll go here then. Wait. How do I... Oh, this is an elevator. No, I failed. Ah, where's my sprint when I needed it? Guys, don't count that. Don't count that. It was just a little parkour failure. Although, what does it count as a death when oftentimes parkour doesn't count as a death? Wrong death, Migo. The dead. Not the normal dead. This is not the Final Fantasy stream. Oh, God. I have to go fix that again. Hold on. I swear at this point you're doing this to annoy me. Or not annoy me, but you're doing this to just, like, mess with me. There we go. Variety deaths up and normal deaths down. There we go. So yes, we have nothing to do with Final Fantasy devs in here. It wouldn't make any sense. But so, how does this go? Okay, I'm gonna try this, but not that it counts as a death after this. I'm literally just gonna try to see if I can make this jump. I wanna see my limits. Okay, yeah, that doesn't count. Can I just... What does try again do? Oh wait, that's... Okay, try again is just a bigger header, but it doesn't actually do anything. Got it. Fine. If you really want to build up on the death counter, then go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care. It's not like any death in this game actually makes any sense anyway. Because you either die from the mechanics being just stupid, or you die from things like me being stupid. Just because I want to be stupid. Geronimo! Oh. It doesn't grab onto it. Okay, so I guess I'll just take the jump properly. Yes, we would have already been on the other side if you had tried that, like, not done that, but... I kind of wanted to try it. I was curious. Yep, now you're definitely doing it just to mess with me. I know it. I know it, Migo. I'm used to this. I know what you're after. You want your gratification to make me feel bad about myself. And I shall tell you, it doesn't affect me one bit. But if it makes you happy, go ahead. There we go. Now I'm happy. You know, just for that bad whistling. Just for that bad whistling. You're dead.
Grapple, you are.
Rock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross.
They don't know I'm here after that. That's hilarious. Or do they? Oh, they do. They do. Okay, they do know I'm here. It would have been funny if they didn't know I was still here after doing that.
Stop it! No! One less human to someone.
Oh, yo.
Off the beaten path.
Wait, oh, there we go. Now I got my Wigan Weld. There we go. Not dead yet, guys.
One less follower, Ranrock.
I would say Ranrock is a dozen followers less. And my Protego is bugging again. And it is still bugging again. Oh god. No, don't put that on. Don't put that on. That is shit. I don't want to wear that. Rustic sleeping cap? Really? Really? It was this one. Okay, so, what I was supposed to do was to... I messed up my buttons. Supposed to go here, destroy that. Anything else worth destroying? Epics? I guess I have to start destroying epics soon. I was thinking I might as well at least save those, but... even that's getting too much for me to hold. Where was the gear slot anyway? Or did I already grab it? And now it just warned me that I'm already full.
Revelio.
I could go there. Don't wanna go there yet. Hey, give me that money bag. Hey, nobody's gonna hide money from me.
Protego. Revelio.
Fine, keep your money bags.
These devices run on steam power.
It's not like a little drop in the ocean is gonna do much for me anyway. That's better. Well, was that now fun for you? Was that now satisfying to see me die a few times? Now moving on. I mean... I'm actually surprised by now that if the goblins are not just completely alert by something being amiss and just coming all after me at once. Why does it happen to be so that things go exactly the way that I'm never endangered enough to actually get me killed? Why is that always the case? Hero syndrome in a scripted story indeed. Things don't make sense for the sake of making a story.
Revelio.
Wait, that was it? Where do I go? Is this... Oh, it's... No, it's not a two-way. So this was all for a bonus item? Huh. Okay, well, where do I go to get to where I'm supposed to go? I keep finding myself bonus areas to go to, but I'm not finding my actual main route to go to. I guess it's a cultivated skill. Is it here? Oh, the elevator. Okay, fair.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I think we're gonna see some very good goblin gangbang shortly. We'll see about that.
Revelio.
I think we should take some scandal pictures of Ranrock and Lodgok. I think they make a wonderful pair, those two.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
He really is here.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Can I just kill Ranrock instead? I think it's much simpler that way.
Hello?
Any more barrels? Yes, there is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. I thought I was safe. Now I think it's high time to spam my ancient magic. Woo!
They felt that in London.
Troll sauce. I want some. Does anybody want to also take some dibs on that? Because I think we just really just basically just dematerialize the whole thing. We pop it like a fly. Or a mosquito that is full of blood. Do I break this? Am I supposed... Oh yeah, collapse all pillars to destroy the drill.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Are you not even one bit afraid that you might actually end up being destroyed by collapsing this place all by yourself? Are you sure about this, buddy? Well, if you're so certain. Where's the last pillar? There it is. Did the cutscene just break on me? No. It's intentionally darkened. Hi, Red Rock.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
And the cutscenes are lagging too. Damn it.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Why is this part skippable?
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Oh.
Abracadabra!
Oh. Damn, why is the cutscenes lagging so much right now? It's so sad. But I think I got the most of it, what happened. Why don't we just end Ranrock here and now? Are we supposed to do that anyway? Are we just lacking the courage points to do so? Or just to extend a plot point?
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
And now they know the location of the last pile of magic, so that's just great. We're gonna make Ranrock even stronger. This can't be good. Oh well, life is. We make mistakes, we see people die. Moving on. Let's just hope that for some reason we're gonna become miraculously stronger.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. This mine could be hiding a secret.
As if that's gonna help much. But you had to follow protocol. You can't learn our magic powers before you have done awful trials. These guys have no urgency in the midst of all this pain and chaos. So where do we go next? Do I just go... I guess I should go back to Hogwarts, and then from there I guess I'm just gonna wait for time to pass for me to get new quests to appear. Because right now I have nothing. You know, the game is actually lagging quite hard. I feel like I'm getting constant stutters. I'm not sure what it even would be rendering right now, especially when I'm just in the map. Yikes.
On another adventure, are we?
Yep. Look at those lag spikes. Well, I hope you guys got the gist of the cutscene though. Most importantly. That was a big stutter. This game never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, now we have to go to the map chamber. That's now a quest. And complete the final Keeper trial. Finally! We can actually do it now, guys. Mark my words. We can actually progress. We can actually move on with this game. So, should I really be telling Fig anything?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
I still don't trust Fig, though. I still don't trust Fig.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
People, why don't we just, like, stop all this, like, pretentious discussing and just get things going?
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
And now we don't know because for some reason Lodgok had the book with them.
Changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
This is... Honestly, I have such a big plot hole problem with this one that If, like, Lodgok's whole point was to go and destroy the drills, why did they bring the journal with them that has the information that the goblins need, and Ranrock is actually in that mine? Why would they bring the journal with them and not just keep them somewhere at bay and just deliver that to me at a later date? Why did this have to happen like this? I don't think they need a journal to freaking destroy a drill. It's such a... I don't know. I need a better explanation for this, because this doesn't make any sense to me. This just justified why Lodgok had to die at this particular moment, but it doesn't make any sense. Ugh.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
Now you know.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Just get it over with and move on.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
In his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Well, hello there, Paula. Glad to see you on the stream. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing wonderfully myself, thank you very much. I've been having a decent time playing this game, and I've been doing it for like 3 hours now, so I'm pretty good going. I can still go for another 3 hours like I plan to. What about you? Is everything alright with you? Beginning of the week, what have you been up to? And so on. God, another stutter. Although I have been having some stutters with the game for the past 10 minutes for some reason. I don't know what's up with it, but yeah, it's a little bit concerning right now. So wait, how far is the pensive chamber? Oh, it's not even in here. Okay, let's just not do that. Let's just not make the run. Oh, we gotta take a new path. Oh. Okay, well in that case, I guess we had to walk. We could make a broom trip, but I still want to at least stick to the ground. What is your favorite spell? Well, I haven't unlocked Avada Kedavra yet, but I would say from the spells that I have so far, I would say Bombarda. It has been pretty powerful and heavy. I like it. And impactful. I like impacts. I like criticals. What about you then? What is your favorite spell, and what is your relationship with the game and with Harry Potter universe in general? Because personally, the one thing I can say about myself is that I'm actually not all that much of a Harry Potter person. Like, I'm here for the RPG gameplay for the most part, but it hasn't been the most engaging one at that. I've seen better RPG games. Okay, now this lagging is getting way too bad. I'm actually gonna close the game real quick. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm not sure what's causing this, but it's getting a little bit out of hand. So let me just manual save this again. There we go. So let me exit the game real quick. I'll be back in this in just a minute. And I'll also try to at least close some other apps that I have in the background too, if those would have any interference with this. But I don't think so, because it wouldn't take any of these resources that the GPU would use. But I'll at least try my luck with that. So let's try this again. Hopefully not with too many stutters. Haven't needed to like close a game like this before just to get rid of stutters, but I guess there's always a possibility and opportunity for that. Adava is so good, and Harry Potter is the best series I've ever seen. Okay, so I take it, Polly, that you are very much a Harry Potter focused fan. Wait, why did my quick launch just go out? What happened to my... Hold on. Cloud syncing. Am I downloading something right now? Did I just... What? Did they start downloading like the newest Unreal Engine update on this or something like that? Oh god. Why is this happening? Wait, yeah. Downloading Hogwarts Legacy 3 minutes remaining. What? Why am I downloading 7 GBs? What did I do? Why is this happening? Actually, we'll cancel the current update and require you to start it again from the library. So you decided to have an update on that very specific moment. Oh god, that is a bit nasty, but you know what? I guess I'll just put some music running in the background then and just have a little bit of a chatting session here while we're waiting for the game to get back and running. That was unexpected though. Can I really like download this at any feasible speed though? It's going fast. I guess we can handle it. Yeah, let me just put something here. Put it like that level for now. Okay, so I guess since we're waiting for Hogwarts Legacy to get back up and running, I don't know why we're having an update now, but I guess I'll have to deal with that. So, yeah, I would say at this point, Polly, honestly, for me, like I said, Harry Potter is not like the real thing I'm here for. I'm here mainly for the RPG game. Just so you know, I'm actually not playing Hogwarts Legacy much. Like, I'm playing this for the first time ever, and I think once I'm done with this run, I'm gonna be moving on to the next game. So, why I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy right now is that because on Tuesdays, I have these community suggestions that I play every single Tuesday. And I had Hogwarts Legacy at this very particular moment. But once I'm done with that game, I'm moving on to Elden Ring, Seamless Co-op, and after that, I likely will have nothing to do with Harry Potter ever again. I would say that I like Harry Potter as a concept. I think the Harry Potter is decent. I used to watch the movies when I was a kid, but I cannot say that my relationship with Harry Potter is a particularly strong one. So it's kind of like, kind of mid for me at the moment. My relationship isn't that strong. I'm here for the RPG gaming mostly. And for that matter, I haven't actually been watching that many Harry Potter games or like Harry Potter movies like lately. Haven't been rewatching them, and honestly, I played Harry Potter games like the old first 3 PC games about a year ago, but I played it then because they were nice to play, not as much about the Harry Potter itself. I'm not the kind of guy that gets to a series or something like that. It's not kind of my style, honestly. But that's okay, Polly. You love the movies. No, what I mean to say is that I have seen the movies, but I haven't rewatched them in a while. I have seen the movies. I have never read the books. I read the first book, but that's about it. I never bothered to read the second one and beyond. Not because it wouldn't be a bad, good read, but more the fact that I don't really bother with books that much lately. So, yeah. I'm sorry to say, but I will just say as a general warning that if you're expecting this channel to be more about Harry Potter stuff, then I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be that. But if you do like RPG games, then this channel might be something you may want to be sticking to. But yeah, longer term, Hogwarts Legacy, and after that, I'm not sure when I'm gonna have a next touch with Harry Potter stuff in general. But I'm also very surprised about how many people actually have been dropping in, thinking about Harry Potter and stuff. But yeah, not really something that I played this game for. Not my highest priority. And sadly, that being the case, it hasn't been really the most impressive game for me personally, because the game isn't even like all that great, I would say, like gameplay wise. It's casual, it's pretty casual fun, but as an RPG game, it kind of fails on like doing what I think it should be doing. Like, I feel like as an RPG game, it's pretty simple. And I feel like I already had like a grasp on the whole gameplay loop, like in the first couple minutes, basically. Or like not a couple minutes, but like in a couple hours I had a good idea what the game was about, and I already had like a picture of like what was going on. And few streams in, I kind of like started seeing the limitations of how far all these mechanics go, and so I started feeling like the game isn't all that deep, not deep enough to keep me engaged. So at the beginning, when I did do every single mission that I could, and I was exploring on magic spells, I kind of got more into the direction where I was just doing things more or less for the sake of just like doing the main stories, doing the relationship quests. I don't even bother with all the side quests anymore because I don't want to overstay my welcome with this one. I'm not all that intent on 100% in this game. I don't think I'm all that interested to achieve that. Please don't tell me you're gonna crash on this. Please don't tell me you're gonna crash. Oh no. The audio stopped, and that verily is a good thing. Well then. Do I dare to click Q? Do I dare to click Q? Okay. Okay. I didn't have to click it. I didn't have to click it. Wait, Norton, what the hell have you been doing? Norton, what have you been finding? We don't find any hidden threats in crash report client.exe. Thanks, Norton. I needed to know that. Well, this got interesting. That being said, I had to destroy the crash report line again, because otherwise this game won't start syncing itself, and I cannot rerun it, because it thinks the game is still running. Norton in 2026, why do you even have that? Honestly, I was thinking that I just want to have like a proper like anti-malware thing in the background just in case, but honestly, I'm not sure. I think even Windows Defender would be already sufficient. But then again, if Windows Defender would not be enough, I'm not even sure if there's even any other alternative that's even better for the job and for a price that is actually something I can handle. But I've been thinking about it too. Norton has more often than not have been just been like a pain in the ass for me, because especially when dealing with like games that are just private servers, usually like it takes false positives out of private servers and it's not good. It kind of has been a bit of a thorn in my side, but I've been managing. But yeah, I'm not sure if I would be just like satisfied enough to go with like something like just Windows Defender at this point. And if I would go away from Norton to something else, then what would that something else be? I don't know. But yeah, I have to think about that, because Norton has not really been doing a good job, I'd say. Be more of a nuisance. But yeah, Pole, I'm not really sure if you're still here, but regardless, thank you for dropping in on the stream, and hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it. I'm gonna get this game running as soon as I can, but since we had some issues in the background, we had to deal with them for now. But if you are not all that interested in like the longer term, that's okay too. I understand that I'm here just streaming a Harry Potter game, and so it's expected that somebody's like completely into Harry Potter stuff, but yeah, I am very sad to disappoint, but I'm here just for the ride, not here for the undying love that I have for the franchise. I think the franchise itself does a decent job, but yeah, I'm not the kind of guy that sticks to certain topics or certain games for the sake of it. Wait, did my launch fail? Run the game. Run the game. So wait, you just did like an Unreal Engine update, and immediately from there you just decide that the Unreal Engine is way too unstable to launch a game, and so it doesn't run. Now it's running, but let's see for how long. If I crash again, I swear. If my stream ends because the game decided to not work on me anymore because of a force update, can I even roll back updates on Epic? I'm not sure. Let me just go get a drink in the meantime. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh my god, Eamster the Memesters game is actually running. It's actually almost done with shaders. Nice! Guys, I have good news. We can actually play the game again. We don't have to end the stream early. Although I'm not sure if anybody here, like at least most of the people, are all that, you know, up to the idea that like we are gonna continue with this. Hi, Dragon. Oh, look. Guys, it's not so laggy anymore. Not yet. So yeah, Migo, you tell me. You got any better ideas? I'm always open for suggestions. But I just thought that stock is not enough. But I'm not sure about that. I'm not exactly a cybersecurity professional. So I might make some dumb decisions on that regard. Let's see, we have Maroon Weem, Baneberg, and Extreme Danger. What? What's Extreme Danger? I'm not seeing spiders anywhere. Or is it something else than spiders this time? You tell me. And let me see now. So, on my path I'm gonna find 3-4 different fast travel points. I will grab them. Oh, not Ranrock. Not Ranrock's loyalists. Get out. Stop it, goblins. Guys, how many more Harry Potter fans are we gonna disappoint on my streams? Because I feel like every single time I say that I'm not that much of a Harry Potter fan, it's like an instant nope. Like actually going from like, you know, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy but I'm not a Harry Potter fan. It's like hilarious. Like it's an expected thing at this point that why would anybody else than a Harry Potter fan play this game? I'm just like, I play for the game genre. Somehow that's just unexpected. Like no way anybody would ever do that. Ah well. I guess it is what it is. This is what happens when you play specific games. That has a very specific fan base. That you are not an advocate follower of. But hey, at least I haven't been lying. That, oh yeah, Harry Potter is like my favorite thing ever. I just live and die for Harry Potter. I do Harry Potter content all day, every day. Better this way. They're gonna get disappointed one point or another, so it's all the same. Now, was this the first fast travel point? Yeah, just about. Where is it? Up there? Ah, right there. What even is this? Maroon Weem Bridge. Wait, how to go through this? Oh. Oh.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Oh! Is it what I think it is? It is the Sebastian relationship quest. Finally. Okay, you know what, guys? On this breaking news, we're gonna delay our main mission stuff because we're gonna have to go see this shit right this instant. I need to see this. How are things gonna go from here, I wonder? Because it seems like we have pressed yet another panic button. We're going straight back to the catacombs.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right.
What do you mean putting the whole hamlet in danger?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now.
And Anne's gone.
I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Uh-huh.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Well, I want to see where this is going. But is this now a telltale sign that the whole relic thing actually ended up being a failure? If you go back to the main story and we like saw that like third
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Like the third thing we found, like the third paper we put in the Undercroft. I don't remember what that was called again. But we got that. And they said then that maybe there's a way to save my sister. And I was wondering, like, is that on the pretense that we already knew that this relic thing ended up not working? Or is it possibly something else that, you know... Is it like the other thing that I said, which is that the story doesn't assume that I've done the relationship quests. And then we found another path forward with this. Also, how do you know that this place is crawled with inferi? You're blind.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the Great Room.
Great Room.
Confringo!
Thank you, Ominous. Appreciate it, Bob. Ominous actually setting things on fire is so useful. Because one Confringo doesn't do much. So, down here.
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Would you like to tell me exactly why do we have inferi now? Is this about the sacrifice?
Confringo!
Oh boy. Hi there, Karyu. How was your trim visit? Did it go well?
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
They call inferi
Not
farm.
exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Cool.
Be
so,
careful.
You came at a particularly good spot here, Karyu, because I finally got my last part with Sebastian and his attempts at trying to save his sister. And now we got to this point, like what just Ominous just said, we found Sebastian in the catacombs doing some dark bullshit, and we don't like it. So we're here to, you know, knock some sense into him, probably. But, yeah, I also want to state here in general that it's actually been pretty funny, Karyu, because in the moment you were gone, we had a few, like, new viewers drop in and, you know, approach me and, like, say, hey, how are you doing and all that kind of stuff. But it's pretty funny, like, the moment I say that I'm not exactly a Harry Potter fan, I'm here for the game, it's kind of like, you know, everybody just, like, you know, ghosts me after that one. It's kind of like, you know, not being a Harry Potter fan and playing an RPG game is criminal. It's pretty funny for me. You need to do it more often. How so? You got some other things to do today? And if you do have to go, that's fine. It's totally okay. But I just had to at least put that statement out because it was hilarious. What do you mean by that? I'm like referring to like we're gonna see them more often than just once. And I know that. We're gonna see like, of course, more people that are gonna be just like, you know, hard fans of like something, hardcore fans of something, and I'm just here just casually playing it through and moving on. I know that there's gonna be like things like that happening, but it's just funny to me like how that's like, you cannot just like enjoy Hogwarts Legacy. It's Hogwarts Legacy. It's actually more about, you know, you have to be a Harry Potter fan to appreciate this thing. Do you want me to put on the loot box thing? Let me actually put that app open. Streamer bots. I always forget to put that on. I need to learn that. I think I did cross the mind earlier today, but yeah, it just left me when I actually got to the business of setting up my stream. Hello there, Sebi. You're looking awfully good there, buddy. Now let's get that bone bridge out in the open. And we put this over. Don't tell me they're stuck. I think the LB should work now. I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure it should. Haven't checked. No, you don't want to cooperate? No, you don't. I see how it is. Yeah, the bones just want a bone. What about these ones? And they work marvelously. Okay, so what do I do with you dipshits? Come on, lace with me. Bones? It's always like this with the bones, man. It's a broken system. Okay, let's see if I get this now fixed. So if you want to try the loot box again, go ahead. It should work by now. If it doesn't, then I'll check what's wrong with it. But it's always because I forget to put that back on. It does the boss won't go. It does it for me. Sometimes you can run and jump. I mean, I know I could jump it right now, but I want to do it properly. And it just like makes me have a lot of fun with like seeing how every single time this system doesn't work properly. No worries, Scar you. But anyway, I'm not sure what you meant by the message you said earlier about that, but all I'm really saying is that of course I'm expecting these things to happen, but it's super hilarious when it actually happens, like, you know. You expect it to be like, you know, on a certain level with a certain game and its community to be able to like, to be streaming this kind of stuff. But oh well. I guess my problem for being casual. God. Okay, Bones, come over here. Now, please listen to me and go on a spot. I'm convinced.
Lumos.
This ain't working. Yep, I'm just gonna jump it. Screw it. I can't jump it. Are you really kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I can't jump it. No way, dude. You know, I have no other problem with this if these bones will listen to me, but these bones are not my best friends. I mean, you're supposed to stick them to the plate, right? So... I frankly don't know what's wrong with you, Bones. Okay, can I at least jump on the side then, maybe? No. Okay, what if I bomb these Bones? That does it. Can I at least put you, Bones, elsewhere? On the top side. No. And now the Bones are stuck. They don't want to move anywhere.
Bombarda. Confringo. Repair.
Functional gameplay, guys. Like, surely, maybe I never understood this system fully, but I'm pretty sure it's on a plate and that's it. And the fact that the Bones don't want to move anywhere anymore is kind of unfortunate. I've only come up with a way to actually unbreak it. And that's it. What if I just get all the Bones here? Carefully. Get them on the spot. And for some reason, that is not sufficient to turn it into a bridge. At least I'm trying different ways to do it.
We need to find a way up that ledge.
So now hog the plates. Doesn't work. I'm not sure if there's a way to fix this if it doesn't work the same way the first time. Okay, let me at least grab these. And try to put them on this one at least. Because you see how easy this is, right, guys? We just release it here, and it's gonna make the bridge. Not that hard. But it's always these plates that are sideways that are the problem. I feel like. I mean, can I even like put it from the top? I don't think I can. I cannot. Where are you going? Mr. Bones, what are you doing? Why do you insist on going to the underground here? I want you to be here, listening to me, doing something with these Bones as you're supposed to, and make my life easier. I wish I had some sort of super jump right now. Do your other Hogwarts Legacy players right now know what is the way you're supposed to fix this? Like, I have my own methods to like get these piles to get back to working, but if the Bones actually don't want to form out anything, did you find a way to come around this? Yeah, every single time this drops, it just doesn't want to stay. It just wants to stay on the ground. Is it because these other bone splinters are still here? Hold on. What do these bones belong to anyway? Is it for the same bone pile? Hold on, let me leave this here. And let me try to pick a bone like here somewhere. It's part of the same bone system. At least some of them. Oh yeah, got him. Oh, they're... What? What? How? Wait. Hold on. I know I just fixed them. Actually, you know what? Let me do it from the upside. I want to do this just in case from the upside. Because I want to try...
Sebastian.
I want to test something. So we destroy this, if you can. Nah, it's already fixed. I was thinking that maybe it always has to touch the starting plate. And like the ending plate doesn't matter as much. You want to always touch the starting plate. I'm not sure if that works, but that's the only way I can see that actually worked. Because that was so mystical. I never figured out how that actually turned out. Well then, Sebi.
Isn't this incredible?
Very.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
Oh.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic.
What about the Fury then, huh? Did you think about that, Solomon?
You'll pay for this.
Whoa! Whoa! Sebastian, now's not the time to do this. No way, dude. We're actually fighting Solomon? We're actually fighting Solomon. Oh, God. No way this is gonna turn out well, guys. Uh-oh. Like, can we not deal with the Inferi first, instead? This is going a little too far. My guy's actually ready to kill me, straight up. Holy shit. You don't say. Yep, Solomon did not think this one through at all. At least we're gonna deal with the Inferi first and then fought.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Can we end this fight before we kill anybody? No? You insist, huh? Like, okay, even this guy goes a bit too far because he's literally ready to get us killed. My God. I would say this guy actually hated his little, his so-called stepson. For them to go this far. This is personal. Actually personal. Well, I'm left with no choice. No worries, Ninja. See you later. You're no friend of your nephew. Now I've gone too far. But you have a very bad sense of priority here. There we go.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
No.
Avada Kedavra!
I know he hated his uncle, but god damn, bro. God damn. Yep. Crap indeed.
No!
You've made your choice.
Although to be fair, kind of expected.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I think you should.
I can't let him leave.
We can't. Sebastian, face reality, bro. Face reality.
Sebastian, wait.
I'm gonna stop you right here. I can do it. We just play with the ragdolls. We play with the sprites. We got this. We stop the guy on his tracks. See? We stop him. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna talk about this after I'm done with this whole thing. I don't wanna, like, let go of the whole, like, you know, the gravity of the situation go anywhere.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
He didn't. Nor did he have the rationality to earn a chaos potato. My guy, I should stop Sebastian, but at the same time, my guy is like, we'll just follow him. It's fine. We'll just let him go all the way to the entrance. Oh boy.
What is it?
Now you ask me. Now you ask me.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
No one or everyone should know that curse. Why do you have to... What is it to be extreme one or the other? Because I would say something like the people that are responsible can know the curse, but not everyone. But also, like, just nobody having it. It's just... Why do you have to go with two extremes, man? I hate this. You know what? Everyone should have known that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
Why does it lead to that?
You'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
So who are we gonna kill next?
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
This is one hell of a way to learn how to kill people. Cool.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Good thing you realized it yourself, my guy. Okay, so honestly, this whole mess of a situation was just something else. Like, seriously. First of all, what Karyu said, oh no, we are going to fight this guy who are we expected to win against at this point in the game. No way it's gonna go well. Well, we did beat them. Maybe a little bit too hard. But that was quite something. Honestly, my own opinion on that whole thing is that the whole way that went through, like, it went from proceeding to trying to get Sebastian to his senses to Solomon coming in, stealing the relic.
Unsettling.
And when the relic was taken, my guy actually attacked Solomon. But the one thing I'm most concerned about is the fact that Solomon was actually dead on ready to just like really just like cast all the spells on us after that little aggravation. Like, he didn't have any compassion towards his nephew one bit. Like, the moment he just like got a hit from the nephew was like just like completely just like freaking red carpet. Or not red carpet, but like red curtain. Red curtain. My guy immediately just proceeded to just like cast all the spells in the world. Like, I would say all the tension built up between these two people in the years really just like culminated in that very moment. Solomon just about had enough of it. And then Sebastian was like, you know what, fuck this. And in a way, I would say I totally understand how Sebastian felt, but also we really had to kill them. It's like, I mean, the milk was already spilled. And to be fair, what are you gonna do next? How are you gonna survive from here without your guardian? It's gonna get interesting how all this turned out. It's kind of like one of those irresponsible moves to make. Like, what are you gonna do if you're gonna do that move? But Sebastian did it anyway. So, I agreed. I understand, but this maybe was a little bit trash. Just a little bit. We may have just killed this guy's uncle. Or he killed it, but that was my fault. Anyway. Killing curse. Coolio. And I keep using tab. And we don't have a mission yet. To go meet at the Undercroft. So the real question now is, how is all of this gonna formulate itself? You know what? Let's wait here. And after that, I'm gonna fly over the mountain, because I don't have the mountain properly marked. There we go. No, we don't get a new quest yet. So we can't even talk about this before I'm further down the main story. Is that how it is? Good God. But yeah, that was a little bit something. I'm not sure how you guys felt about that. Some of you already know what happens there, sure, but that was... Man, I wasn't expecting that to turn out that way. But to be honest, I feel like the game went hard on the topicality of like, you know, they really turned Sebastian into just like from this, okay, I understand your lunacy kind of deal, to just completely just like this guy just like, you know, like this guy is just like hands-on insane. Like, I'm not sure if like the development of Sebastian here makes all that much sense. But then again, I guess insane people are insane people, but... Boy, that's a pill to swallow. That was, to be fair, the last thing I expected to see, because I at least expected Sebastian to at least be enough reasonable to understand the position they would be in if they did end up killing their own uncle. But, oh well, too late. Life is. Hippogriffs. Oh yeah, that's a hippogriff den, true. But yeah, I guess this mountain is not actually scalable, so I guess I'll leave it at that. I thought if I could scale it, it could be nice, but that's it. So anyway, I guess I'm gonna head back to my trial that I was supposed to do. Uncles should have thought about owning Chaos Potato in pocket. They really should have. But Moon, think about this. You might have actually ended up getting a delicate offer to yourself. We could not accept that. Like, the uncle could die all I care, but if Moon has to die from that conflict that is not even involving her, then no. We're not having the Chaos Potato in pocket. We cannot have the potato killed in this kind of conflict. Unacceptable. There we go. My favorite spell is here. That was the most random way to learn it, but I'll take it. And yeah, as expected, Adala Kedavra does take some time to recharge, but insta-kill. Good work controls. I'll take it. But yeah, admittedly, I'm a little bit lost about how I'm supposed to think about this. Oh, actually, before we continue, I swear, I always forget. Hogwarts, secret rooms, room of requirement. We're gonna go scan all these legendaries, get the best ones, upgrade them, and move on with our lives.
So comfortable.
Comfortable, indeed. I'm always comfortable. Anyway, here. Who said that Chaos Potato would be me? I'm in your pockets. That's true, but Moonlight Elf, I also didn't know that there were other Chaos Potatoes out there. I thought you were unique. Completely one of a kind, and there is no other Chaos Potato in life. In existence. Alright, so let's see what this is about. What legendaries do I get? Mine are now level 26, base 81 offense. 94 seems to be the best. And since my gloves already only have 2 tiers, these are better, obviously, so I guess I'll take them. Which one should I take? Increased damage to Ancient Magic or Petrificus Totalis? Isn't Petrificus insta-kill? Why would I need more damage with this thing? I'll just take these ones, thank you very much. And what was my actual previous appearance on this thing? Black ones. Black dueling gloves. So were these ones, I think. Actually, no. These ones. These ones. Face wear. 96 defense. Okay, that actually does make up for the losses that I get from the lack of offense. I think I'll take it. And it's the same mask as well. Dude, that's hilarious. I like it. Helmet? Yeah, 28 bonus. And it's only 2 upgrades. Actually, wait. Ah, yeah. It's only 2 upgrades because I've upgraded this one already a bit, but it's still my best one, so I'll take it. Do we have another fedora? A red one. Blood red fedora. I think the High Society one is better. It just, you know, it just bobs. We'll go with that. 100 defense. Depends how much I can upgrade this thing. 10 over on the robes. Only 6 better. I won't bother changing that. No. Outfit. 3 defense. No, I won't bother changing that. Okay, so if the robes can be upgraded 3 times, I'll do it. But wait, is the robe so that robes was bonus defense? On the other hand, you know what? I don't care about defense too much. I'll actually put them on. I mean, we are not plentiful and manifest in different ways, but I'm definitely the best one since you was born in National Potato Day, at least according to the US. That's some lore bit I was not aware of, but it is very nice to know this now. Increased damage of all damage spells. Hey, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, then the appearance. Let me get back my cape. I know I had the special cape. That was from that particular character, this one. But let me double check on capes here. There's the Celtic cape. Druid Wolf cape. There were other capes too, but Resplendent robe. Cute. Brushwool cape. Celtic hero cape. Yeah, it's the best one. Definitely the best one. I'll use this one for now. And then the neckwear. I think since we actually have the offense upgrade on this one, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. And since I had to change the neckwear again, I will put this on. And I think I had... I know it was this one, probably. I think I'll still stick by it, yeah. Or, actually... Plain black, dusky wool. I think I prefer this one. I'll use it. There's been little, like, drawings of, like, skulls on that, so even better. I'll go with that. But yeah, the outfit doesn't change. So all of this changed. 4 pieces, plus this has to be upgraded further. And I didn't care about the other stuff because it would only be defense upgrades that I lose. And I don't care about defense too much. What I care about is offense. But I wonder if I had resources for offense or not for defense. So if I upgrade this now... Yeah, it's the one with crab horns. Can't do it, sadly. So we have the awkward situation where I can't do anything about those. But I'll let this make my defense upgrades on the offense items. There we go. This is smooth. And this one gets 2 upgrades. And I could go for an upgrade if I had a grab horn. But I think for now, I'll live with the fact that I lost 18 offense, and I'll get myself the 18 defense. I guess I can live with that. Although the traits. Can we get more concentration? Because overall, like, spamming concentration seems like a good idea. And I could also get unforgivable too. Because I have cursed targets thing. I have curses overall. It could work. Oak Kneaselfur. That's for tier 3s. Well, I have Kneasels available, so I could put them on. But yeah, I guess I won't worry about that for now. But I will put the Kneasels on Grove, I suppose. There we go. We got ourselves a new gear set. And I guess this is gonna be just about for the rest of the game. So if I just find a couple of grab horns somewhere, I think that's gonna be it for that. But yeah, that was quite something. But well, anyway, thanks for the little lore session regarding the Chaos Potatoes. But all I can really say at this point is that Moon, even if there was more Chaos Potatoes out there, I'm not sure if Solomon was the kind of guy that kind of deserves to have a Chaos Potato. This guy was certainly a little bit...
You should be proud of all the potions.
I would say both the Sallows were just not really all that right in their heads, but you know, that was just a very bad outcome. But I wouldn't like still say that the Chaos Potato would have been with Solomon in here. They both had pretty questionable morals. Anyway, before we go back to what I was doing, I'm gonna first go sell because I have 20 legendaries in my hands and I don't want to carry them all the time and I don't need them anymore. We can just move on with that. So let's go to the store, sell the stuff for a little bit extra money and leave it at that. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I mean, there of course are gonna be some cases where some people are gonna be like, well, of course killing is always bad and all, but you know, If you think about deeper on the whole topic here, I just gotta say ultimately that I think Sebastian, you know, I think
It is wonderful to
I
see
think
you
like
here.
I think like, you know, Sebastian was okay to be frustrated. I know that Salman was okay to be frustrated too, but like the ultimatum of that was just a little overboard, but I won't blame them for doing that. I won't blame for the outcome. That was kind of something I had expected that, you know, maybe not straight up just murder, but I was expecting that one day Sebastian is gonna just like dip their uncle. Say, fuck all to all this. Hey guys, I got 20k now.
He wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
And what to do with this money, I wonder? I have no idea. I could go buy a couple of grab horns, probably. Grab horns. But the question is... where were they again? And even then... let me actually go forward with the game first. And go check these couple towns. If they sell grab horns, that's great. I don't have to worry about that anymore. But if I do have to go back a bit, then I'll go buy a couple. And then I'll just make myself the best armor and leave it at that. I think that's the best choice. And then I should maybe set kinesis to grow at some point to get myself tier 3 traits at some point. But since I don't have that many that I care about, I'm not all that pushy about it. But how easy it is to like get maximum level gear in this game.
Repair.
You know, I could go for the ancient magic hotspot, but honestly, I don't think I need more than that. I could be one bit bothered. What's the next spot? What's the next fast travel point? Run in front of me. Whatever that is. Beach? These roads lead to the beach? Are we gonna have a beach episode? Oh my. What is this place? It's some random house. Oh, we are at the edge of the town anyway, so... I guess valid. What is this place? Maroonweem Lake. I'm just surprised that there's nobody else that's giving me for potions and giving me some more in return. Wait, more of those bug creatures? So close to the town too. Do we have another fast travel point at the town itself? We do at the other end of the river. So now we're at Maroonweem, it seems.
Revelio.
Ooh, big chest. Hey. Right away the new gear pieces, huh? Hand items. Well. Cool story, bro, I guess. And I know, I could just go for the places there. I could just go ahead and just get all those cosmetics, but... you know, I don't really care about them too much. I mean, when was the last time I even changed my wand anyway or added some apparels into my actual room requirement anyway? I'm here so much for the functionalities. What's the reward on this one? Golden appearances? Yeah, skip.
May I have a moment of your time?
No! Never!
My. Is that what passes for proper attire these days?
It's the best. It has been approved by Natsai Onai, so...
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell. Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Please tell me it is resources. It is ingredients for potions. I don't need this shit. I don't need
Sure
this.
to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
You were very helpful, buddy. Thank you very much. I didn't even have anything to sell to you because your prices are bad, so... even worse. So one shop was a dud. They don't sell any ingredients, sadly. Wait. I'm seeing a beast camp up there. What beast camp is it? Jubbernauts. Aw, man. I'm hoping for the grab horns because I know they're supposed to be in the mountains. So if I do find myself a grab horn, I'm just gonna be like, I never had to see a store ever again in my whole life. Basically. And I'm looking forward to that day. I mean, what I could do is I could just start just playing around a bit. But I want to first at least explore this place in general. I want to explore this place with all of its little flares and stuff. See things firsthand with my legs. And then I'm gonna consider flying around a bit. At least I get a little bit of feeling of the land. Enjoy the views a little bit more. This kind of does make me think though, because I understand that Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example, is a game that has a lot of like side content to do and it actually feels relevant. So I'm actually thinking like, if I was to directly compare this to Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point, it would be hilarious. If it's as good as the people say it is, but I'm believing that. So if this game's whole, like, you know, the engine feels lackluster, then I wonder how that game did it. Especially because there is no, like, anchor point to this game. There is no, like, thing it's trying to, like, represent. It's just its own game. So the game is standalone, like, living on its own. And that makes for a much more higher quality games, I think, in general, because there is no other attraction point for the game. So they have to put it, like, make it 10 times better. Like, honestly, I just want to say this so that Migo at least hears this, but honestly, at the end of the day, I feel like, you know, I feel like Hogwarts Legacy is modern, glorified shovelware. I said it. I said it. And somebody can judge me for that all they want, but that's how I generally feel.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
It's just a niffler. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll try and find a niffler, at least that's what I like to say, but actually I will not do anything about that, and I'll just leave that as a problem forever.
That's terribly
You will never
kind.
see your niffler again.
But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Can I just see your wares now?
What do you have for sale?
That's what I actually came here for. Grab horn, please. Outfits?
That hideaway does sound intriguing.
Outfits?
Perhaps I should investigate. For a
In here? And they're not even any of these are past the epic tier. Or even epic in general. Man, that is disappointing. Are there 2 shops in here though? I'm seeing another marker here, but I'm not sure what it tries to say there. Is it another shop? Let me wait here actually. See if that changes anything. Or if you're telling me that I have to actually do the mission for the second shop to open, I'm very sad about that. Because there are
Very fashionable.
There are clearly 2 shops in here. Or at least 2 icons. Oh, it's a chest. Okay, never mind. It was just the shop. It was just the shop. Well, I gotta say I'm a little bit disappointed about the shop selections, but I guess that was at least something somewhat expected. I mean, you don't exactly find the best ingredients that easily. And they don't want to make too many shops for that, I would wager. I know there's 2, but I would like to have a 3rd one because that would mean that I could always spend gold to get myself, anytime, a full set of 3rd tier gear. Because that's literally the last thing I'm missing from my whole selection of items. But I digress. I'll live with it for now. Wait, what? Oh, because it tries to take me over there now. No, we won't do this. Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. It's already available? When did it become available? I was getting nothing in the mailbox. Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's do this now. I'll do the actual main stuff later. And let's get this out of the way. I want to talk about what transpired at the catacombs while the iron is still hot. That's how I like to do things. So the Undercroft. Oh. I'm not sure if I went to the right spot, but let's hope I did. No, this isn't quite it. Although I'm fairly close, so I think I'll just walk it. It's good enough. Yeah, I went a little bit ways off, but I was this close. It's okay. Because I think there's like a fast travel those... Yeah, it's right above the Undercroft. We could have gone for that instead. So, do we want to talk about what just transpired, people?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
What is there to think about? What is there to think about? I think I did the right thing.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Well, to be fair, they should really like get the whole situation like figured out with each other, because honestly, well, time is of the essence. They've got lots of things to get in order after all that just transpired. So I think it's better, even though I'm not sure if Anna wants to see this guy one bit. I'm pretty sure that they had to face their current situation much more than that. Much more than the immediate conflict for human relations that they might be having right now.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
You're a good curse teacher.
From here, I'm glad we met.
Where did Ami go?
Sebastian.
Oh, there he is.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
You know, either turning this guy in or not, I honestly have the feeling that as much as they belong to the Silverware, what they did, on another note, they did it kind of like in like the heat of the moment. And second, how is Anne supposed to survive alone with all of this shit? So
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Me too.
If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Do I get a continuation quest? That's it. That's all I get for now, it seems.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Well, things are about to get interesting for sure here, but... Well, we won't find out anything further until we get more stuff done, I suppose. Yeah, so I guess I'll head back to the town and actually deal with my trial once again for the millionth time. Now that I actually got myself the peace of mind. But man, that is just... I would say that went way much more in the direction that I was hoping it to go. But, I'm still not sure if this is, like, gonna go anywhere from this. Are we gonna have any good outcome out of this anymore? At least he does regret doing it. But not like we could have stopped him. He did it anyway. So I do wonder for how many of you this was actually like news what just happened there, and I'm not sure how many like actually paid attention to what happened ultimately, but well, certainly at least a decent side story in across like all the main story that's happening. A matter of conflicting opinions and emotions. Is that just the Juggernaut then? I think it's just Juggernauts. Why is it not marking it? Come on, I know it's right there. Do I have to go any closer than this? There we go. Juggernauts. So we found Juggernauts, we found Juggernauts, we found Pestrels, and we found Foopers. But we haven't found any Graphorns yet, but there's a lot of mountain region to go through. I'm sure we find this. I know it. It's this. It's this area. It's gotta be this area. Such a big hill area. There's no way the Graphorns are not there. But I'll do it after the trials, maybe. In the hopes I'll find them. And then, our life is gonna be complete. We don't have to be wanted for anything ever again.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
For once.
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Find a clue to open up the pensive chamber. I mean... Vortex, there's some feet on the ground. Fire?
Confringo.
I was thinking like maybe those are like some sort of fire creature's legs, but not that.
These vines are as dry as kindling.
Oh. Which vines? So we had to set things on fire after all?
Protego.
Hold on.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
That. Those vines.
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Is that a Graphorn icon?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a Graphorn.
I said it.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
So you're telling me that out of all the creatures that were super hard to define, that exactly the super hard creatures have scripted events where you get at least one of them?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
This is ridiculous.
I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place.
Wow, so...
Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I am just at the loss of words because, yeah, they just is gonna trivialize the whole, like, thing of, like, looking for things. Because honestly, one is enough. You don't change gear, like, in it under every 25 minutes. Just one of these creatures is enough. So if you get to have this creature, then that's it. We don't need anything else anymore for creature-wise. That's it. Wait, how long is this? All the way to the southern region. Okay, I see how it is. It's such a long trek that I think I'm just gonna actually, like, take the broom over here. Kind of just follow the broom along the road. Because honestly, there's not much I need for resources anymore. So honestly, just like doing the walk here doesn't really like entice me that much anymore. So whatever I have to do to get to the other side and not having to walk all the way the 20 minutes there or whatever, I think I'll just take it. Oh, store. You wouldn't sell any grab horns, would you?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
It is the new shop.
Right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Cool.
Congratulations on your many years of success to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
Are you gonna sell anything else than just potions?
What do you have for sale?
Another broom? Sure, I'll take it, but all this other stuff is just ingredients. And combat tools.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
You will never see me again. I'm gonna say that right away. Your shop is useless to me.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Good luck catching me. I'm sure you'll have a load of fun with that. Yeah, I mean, I could get all the lace wings in the world if I wanted to, but when I have like hundreds of everything, it kind of like starts making whole, like, looking for things a bit redundant. So yeah, I'll just leave them be. I'll let the other more needy grab whatever they need. Of course, that doesn't actually happen. Nobody's gonna actually grab them, but I'll leave on the fantasy, just to give an excuse not to grab them anymore. Well, that's a big Ashfinder base, alright. A bandit camp castle. Now, where is the spot with the... Oh, there's the fast travel.
This looks like trouble.
Have fun, Ashfinders.
Perhaps it's dinner.
Oh boy, guys, I feel threatened. I feel like my life is in danger. If this is actually gonna be like a proper, like, grapphorn nest, I swear. Wait. Oh, those are just poachers having fun. Poachers and spiders. I'll just leave you at that. They don't need me for that. So, grabhorns?
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nogtail.
This must be the place.
Well, there's another Merlin's trial. That's not worth even considering. How would I normally go around this? Burn this? Ah, yeah, burn it. Of course. Fair enough. Let's see.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
He released the Lord of the Shore. My god, it's massive. At least now I know what they look like. Oh god! Revive them, it seems. I kind of want to Adelakadabra it, but I don't think I should do that. We want this guy alive after all. I'm not sure if it's possible for us to kill this script-wise, but I think I'll not even like... I don't think I'll even like feed the fantasy. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Oh. We're not done yet, huh? Yeah, so if you're supposed to keep them alive, I think I'll just go with the idea that I'm not supposed to kill it. But so, are crab horns in general something we have to fight to tame them? I wonder. Easy.
I need your help, friend.
There we go. Good boy. Let's move on to the next thing. So, do I get to have your horns too? Graphorn mount. The Graphorn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies and to the barricades. Hold left to initiate. Keep an eye on the Graphorn's 70 meter as charging will drain it. I see.
Time to go a little quicker.
Left, hold left to charge. I see.
Slow down now. There we go.
Then toggle gallop, toggle walk. Alright then. Now getting the bag. Well, I'm not sure when the bag comes in, but one day, I guess. Or maybe they're gonna become somebody we can also use a pet at the same time.
See how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I think at the end of this mission, we might get this guy also as a pet we can use. We can just have them in safety in our own little, whatever those places are called again where we hold the beasts.
More than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
They say we're attracting shore because of you.
So I was thinking to myself that I guess it's gonna happen after the mission, once we're done with this. If not, we're gonna look for Graphorns. At least now we know what the environment should be looking like. I guess shores and mountains do work just fine. And there's a lot of both.
Faster! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Ah!
I think this is a pretty smooth run.
Time for you all to clear out.
Who all? These guys?
That goblin out.
Oh, I'm actually going a bit too far.
Real quick.
don't go down easy.
Yeah, I think this is fine. And even if you're gonna have this guy as a crap horn resource, then yeah, we'll eventually find one. Now that we have a better idea what they look like. So even if you don't know where the beast location is exactly, we might be able to spot them from afar, from above. I'm gonna count on that. Look out, Professor Fig, you might break some bones. Oh, speed up is unavailable right now. Oh, but I wanted to run Fig over. And it was kind of important too, because I still don't trust Fig. Does it know that it's supposed to make noises there for this thing to open? That's better. Oh, did I really have to see that random, like, floating object from the scrap horn? Okay, I need to get off this thing now. Alright, so really just... Wait, do we already have it in our bag? I need to check this out of curiosity. We do! We do have Lord of the Shore in Vivarium now. We can add to the Vivarium. So you know what? I'm gonna take a small detour real quick. I'm gonna go back to Hogwarts. I'm gonna put this in, and we are basically done then, at that point, with any crafting we would ever need. So... Wait. Can I not do it right now? Because I'm in the middle of a mission. Am I too far in a mission to do this? I mean, come on. I can do this, right? Right? Aw, man, not yet. But yeah, so we actually already have the guy in the bag, so we can literally have everything. We got a scripted Phoenix and a scripted crap horn, literally the hardest things to find in the game, and then you're gonna tell me that they're all scripted. It's kinda like... all the grinding I was looking forward to was just gone. All I had to do was just progress the game. So, yeah, we're done. No more pieces needed. And if I'm lacking something, I just gotta put beasts into the Vivarium and just insta-collect whatever, 20 of something. That hurts.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed.
We know.
I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar.
No attack.
I shall see you back in the map chamber.
I'm sorry for saying that, but honestly, this guy gives me so much Indian vibes. I just gotta go with like some very, very Indian ways to express things. Hey, buddy! Your water says computer. Okay, that's enough for me, I suppose. Where is there nothing for me to find? Was this really everything I had to do? Just this and we're done? View all offensive memories. No trial? Also, where did Fig go? Is he already back at the map chamber?
Hello? Isadora?
What did Sam Bakar see? Is he feeling hollow? Very hollow, it seems.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Uh-oh. Isadora wants to control.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
A ball of pain.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
You can just plug it like that? Yo. Are all these guys not enough to kill this woman? Oh! My guy! My guy actually used Kedavra. But then again, I think this is one of those justified times to use it.
She's alive.
Because like I was mentioned before, it's not about not having it, or like having it is bad, it's about the responsibility to use it in. That, I think, was kind of necessary. That is a good way to use Avada Kedavra, I'm telling ya. Well, now they finally gave us the info drop that we needed. Much to our dismay. That's something. I know I'm pretty wordless, but there has been so many cutscenes coming one after another that it's been hard to speak over them, but... At least now we're actually getting some progress with the story. Like, it only took 80% of the game to do that.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
You mean repositories?
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
So it's not gonna be actually any good for combat?
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not
Don't
too
worry,
late.
the lady is way too smart.
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Are we actually reaching the end of the game? Are we actually? I don't know how much further this game can go anymore at this point, to be honest. Like, I did say we're getting close to the end, but actually, like, getting this close after the trials are done, I just feel like it's really all getting close to being done. I'm not sure how close, but it's very valid and possible.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
But before we do anything, I'm gonna set up the grab horn right away into the vivarium, and in the vivarium, I'm gonna do what I think I have to do. AKA, I'm gonna grab the grab horn stuff, and then I'm gonna craft the last of my upgrades. So where is it? We had the phoenix in here, that's good. Where's the grab horn? Grab horn is right there. Lord of the Shore. My god, this thing is actually massive. Holy shit. Even like in beast form, like when it's just like as a pet. He's massive. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. That wasn't...
There.
Wrong skill, wrong skill. Grab horn, go back there. At least you're already fed, so... I didn't give you a proper meal break there, but it seems you're happy enough with that food, so we'll leave it at that. Thanks for the grab horns. Yeah, we got 3. Hey, Phoenix. I guess I'll get the Phoenix feathers too, while I'm at it. And once again, feeding them with the neutral one taste fits all pellets. Because that makes sense. Yeah, I literally did everything. I haven't touched, like, what, 80% of the interactables on the map, but I've done everything, basically. I got everything relevant. So, I'm pretty happy with that. So, let's now do my last of my identifications. A better hat? Are you kidding me? You're not shitting me. Actually, 4 defense. And you know what? Since I'm at it, I'll actually do one more thing. I'll go get myself the Kneasels in. I'll put them inside the cage, inside the vivarium, and I'm just gonna, like, grab a couple. So I can, like, put some traits in. Kneasels, Kneasels, Kneasels. There we go. I think those 2 will be enough. I could put more, but I don't think I honestly care about it too much. At least they're somewhat cute. Alright, brush you, take your fur, take your fur. Now, we should be good. Because now we can get tier 3 traits. And I don't really care which traits I have at this point, just whatever, like, is good enough for me. Whatever I actually see myself using. Tier 3 should be good enough in any case. Yep, I'm gonna wear this. Upgrade this to tier 3. Now that you got the grab horn. Wow. And same thing to this one as well. And then traits. Confringo upgrade is nice, but I don't think I care about it that much. Significantly increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Yeah. If we get this to everything, we're gonna do insane damage, because I already have curses, like on everything, basically. So, just give it all freaking unforgivable 3. Oh, no, not unforgivable. Actually, no, it is that. It is that. It is that. Perfect. Concentration. Now we can do the trait still. I'm not sure how good this trait is in the end, but I'm gonna have faith that it's just about as good as any other at tier 3, so this should be very good. Wait, that's already applied? No, that's not. There we go. Unforgivable. And unforgivable. That's it. 18 levels of unforgivable. I think that should get the job. My people. Your people? Meaning, oh yeah, because Kneasels look a lot like the... I guess they look a lot more like the... Whatever your own fantasy cat characters were called again. We talked about it a lot, but the name just like eluded my mind. But I know what you're talking about. The one with being so silly that they're cute. So, yeah. If Kneasels, you think, actually apply to those guys... Or would you say that it's more like Kneasels or... There was another cat type. Kneasels or... Was it, Kneasels or Puffskeins? Are you sure it's not Puffskeins more like, or is it actually more like Kneasels? I guess, because like Puffskeins are just like those very cute little fur balls, while Kneasels look like actually rather like fully grown cats. So, I guess it really depends on what actually applies more in your opinion, but I think like Puffskeins or Kneasels could be the option. Honorary Munions. Munions! There we go. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. I think they both could apply and fit. I would say Puffskins are like the cute ones, and Kneasels are like the very big, robust ones. They're like the elders. Anyway. Did we have to go to Hogsmeade for this? Oh, yeah, yeah, for Ollivander, of course. Well, we did all of our upgrades. We got all traits, we got all upgrades on maximum, and we got all the resources we could ever need to make maximum stuff. So yeah, we are good. We are not wanting anything anymore. So let's just do this, put that there, and put that there. That's it. Puffskins are scam puffs, they feed on snot. Oh yeah, yeah.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Okay, they're mischievous and they might go for your boogers, but I wouldn't say that's like the thing they eat. They still do eat pellets, so they do have a normal diet too. Just that they're not against... They're, I guess, not against boogers either, so... It may just not be troll snot, that's the only thing in their diet. Hello, Ollivander.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you?
You're not even going to show me the items themselves.
What you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
And I guess we just get the wand. In a box, we don't even see the wand. We might actually see the wand, but we only see it like once.
It is done.
That's a big box. Oh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
No payment. Bye-bye. But also... Oh! Hi, Rookwood.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
You're just a turncoat.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
My old one is just looking a bit bad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
My birthright.
Wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
You're just a greedy ass piece of shit.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh? We got pulled into something against our will. Munis do not appreciate scam buffs, they hiss back at them. Too much semblance to Muni kittens. Oh, I see. So they're just like very like concerning for them.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Oh, I should use my execution for that. For executioners, you guys are sure very against using Avada Kedavra.
Look what you've done! You'll find what have you done?
Well, I do a lot of damage against cursed targets, alright. Bye-bye.
Well done, child. I'll make you wish you were back
Oh shit.
You're going for it.
Victor's already dead, bro. Unforgivable Satan has been a little bit OP, alright. Bye-bye! We don't need a Victor Rookwood in here. Easy. Easy.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away.
How...
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happening.
Oh, how everything just falls into place all at the same time. All the problems just go away at the exact same time. Defend Hogwarts from Ragnarok. Are we actually gonna beat the game now? Are we actually gonna beat the game? That quickly. Well. We have an hour. Let's do it, if you can. I won't say no. Whew. I'm just honestly at the belief that I was expecting this to take a bit longer. But I guess Elden Ring might be on the table soon. Munion kittens are a little bit like Scampas, but they don't realize they have tiny stompers due to how poofy they are. Aww, that's such a cute way to express it. Tiny stompers. I can't. I swear. Aww. They're just meowing, just rolling around, not even realize it, that they have little feeties, they have little paws. Oh my god. Oh. But yeah, I understand. If they are too resemblant to the kittens, then it would be a little bit confusing indeed.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
For killing the mayor.
Thank you for saying so,
cool.
Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Of course they have.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Balance.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
And they just leave us to all of our... They just leave us to our own bearings.
Must be the way to the repository.
This must be the way to the repository. Probably, yes. What else would the staircase be for? So, before I go, we don't have any other quest updates, do we? No. We have nothing else. Final dungeon? Question mark? Hold on. I need my soda. I need my soda. Holy shit. And when they fall asleep, if it's on your lap or hand, be ready to stay very still, do not disturb or they cry. Oh man, you're making me remember the good times when I used to have a cat, man. I'm almost feeling like having a cat again. But I can't have one, so I'll just suppress that shit. But still, man, I don't know. I don't know. That is so cute. So cute. But that's what makes them formidable. They are just irresistible. Right.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I wonder.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
I can't even run here. I just tried out of curiosity, but yeah, no. We had to walk it, because there's no time like the present. There they are.
Let's go.
Let's go! Kick some ass. I'm assuming there's no treasures to be found here.
He cannot be far behind.
No, this is really the final dungeon energy.
Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
We'll do it together as long as Professor is with us together.
Not quite. Much too slow.
We must press on.
This drill stands between us and him.
That quote has so much familiarity to me for some reason.
One moment. Let's go.
He's not bad at magic, alright. I'm surprised he even needed me in the first place. Aside from my ancient magic capacity, of course. But he would make a formidable foe. Do you mind if I do this? Hey, Fake didn't complain about me having a Abracadabra, so I think it's all good. We're safe. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Yeah, cursing does a lot of damage. Holy shit. I did 10k damage in the basic one combo.
No.
I love Unforgivable Stray. I just completely broke the character for just like doing max gear real quick. Doesn't work so well on ads, but for boss fights it's amazing.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
Very perceptive. Does it sound like... It sounds almost like you knew that it was a way forward.
Must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Keep going ahead, buddy.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy suffering.
Okay, Stupefying causes curse.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
I need to remember that.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Woohoo! Let's go! How many goblins is it? Plenty. And trolls. But that's kind of an expected outcome. Hey, there's the teachers. There we go. Man, I would like to see people actually fighting for their jobs like this.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
For now, hopefully.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
I'm better than you, buddy.
Who's in charge? Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckert.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, of course, that asked somebody to do as well. No, Abracadabra. Convenient, isn't it?
Now, Professor Steve, you can leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor
Configure!
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Close.
That's our way forward.
Ah, convenient. Bye-bye. It is. And funny that there was no way to get there. We had to like actually destroy a pillar to get there. Is it special one time?
The one! Quickly!
I called it. What the hell are all those magic knights from Trails of Cold Steel 2? It's low-key just a more ruined version of the knights we have seen so far. Not just basically pure out of stone, but close enough.
We made it.
But I guess
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
they're that.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
That bridge looks so breakable.
Think of all the pain
Indeed.
that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks.
Or
She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora
the energy
showed
of
you are now the keeper of whatever power
removing
it holds.
removing emotions,
What
tampering
do
with
you
people's
intend
emotions.
to do with it?
I don't want to open it either. I don't want to open it either. I just want to destroy it, honestly. But
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
breakable bridge.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
What is that?
Miriam's wand.
No.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Well, destroying it is one way to do it. But did he get the power from that now? Yep, he did. Final boss fight, what is it gonna be like? Now that's a cute serpent. Cute little dragon. Hey Moon, does it look tameable? Defeat Ranrock. Of course. Of course it comes down to this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato! Stupefy!
There we go.
That did the trick. I have you on my rock.
Ah, crap. I was expecting to counter the curse eventually to like start speeding this guy. There we go. There we go. Now he's so dead.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
To be honest, the moment I apply curse on that thing, it's super easy to kill.
You can't stop me!
You can't stop a 5th-year student that just literally started Hogwarts this year. The likelihoods of that are very low, but we shall go with it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They're doing that instead now, huh? There we go. They were cursed.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
Charade. Wait, here? Here.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
So, have I now secured myself a spot as a Hogwarts teacher in the future? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy, easy.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Yeah, he's so dead soon.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know
Good
you're
luck.
doing it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodbock's memory.
You'll never wreck this town from me!
And he's almost dead. There we go. He's gone. I think. How close are you to be done, buddy? There we go. Defeated Ragnarok. Are we gonna have the whole of Hogwarts leveled up? Soon the whole Hogwarts will be rubble. What am I even doing right now? What spell is that? Ancient magic? So I guess I got the powers of the repository anyway.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
I guess Fig wasn't a bad guy.
Could not be in more capable hands.
Yep, he wasn't turning out to be the real antagonist, but he was just the guy that we're gonna lose anyway. That was my second guess. That's it. I guess we beat the game.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Let the other Vice Master take the chair here.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
That's true.
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
But I think that's the roll any credits kind of deal. Yep. Wow, it's just a new year, and life just goes on as if nothing has ever changed. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. AKA, the game is over, we have nothing else to do. Nice. Yeah, that ending was there. Wait, Mika, you never finished the game? Why is the audio so quiet right now? That's it. We just finished the game. Main story is over. Although there is still the prepare for your OWLs, but I'm not sure how important that is. I mean, still got these relationship stuff. But like I said before, I only care about, honestly, this thing, what happens with Sebastian. No, you got bored and quit. I heard that you did stop playing all the bonus stuff at some point, but I didn't know that you actually stopped, like, entirely just playing the game. Like, you never finished it. But that's what I did. I skipped all the side quests and I just went for the relationship and the main stuff, and that's it. That helped a lot. Let me go talk with the Weasley and see what's going on here. Let me see if there's any potential anymore in this game from beyond this point. Because I have a feeling that this is all just fluff to give an excuse to keep playing the game, but... I mean, I don't think there's anything else for us to do anymore. And I think whatever we're gonna get from our friends here is gonna be just like some mild conclusions to things.
Wrong. It's just, well...
Wait. How far am I? I wasn't close at all with that one. But I guess that's the closest entrance for now. We'll go with that. You got something wrong with bodies? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me, but I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Honestly, this game needs, like, Smash Mouth Rock All-Star as the ending credits. I got your drift.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since...
Awkward.
I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without
I never
him.
trusted him,
No,
but
it
sure.
won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin,
Dead goblin,
rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow...
Alright, see you.
Your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do.
Little.
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony.
That happened.
I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
So that's it. Weasley's Watchful Eye. So now we got a new quest, but that's complete your Wizard's Field Guide. Oh, and there's also I should attend the end of the year feast in the Great Hall. I guess we're gonna now decide who was the winner. I don't think it matters, but I guess I'll go check it out. Let me just save this just in case if this matters. Not that I think I'm gonna come back to this game, but at least I wanna know that I'm not completely like butchering myself away from some sort of completion because I need to do things just right. New main story quest, 100% the game. Yeah, never gonna happen. It's a bad excuse to keep me going still. Let's see. They sure did put an ending, but they didn't want to keep it as an ending. The suit of armor. I love how it just builds up on the experience. Maybe. I basically like, I just finished the game basically, but now I'm just like looking what comes after, but likely won't do anything else anymore with this game. I think we're done. The suit of armor is broken, just like I thought. I love how like Timur hasn't been paying attention either. But then again, you must be so definitely tired at the moment, so I don't blame you. So did the House Cup go? Did we fail? I'm so sure we failed. I would love to see me fail.
We have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may.
Plot armor.
One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Uh-oh. Don't look at me, guys.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Did we still lose?
I suppose we have our winner.
I guess there was no way out of this. We have only 5 students at Gryffindor. Woohoo! We're so tiny, but we made it. Awesome. They could have bother rendering any more Gryffindor students in there. Love it. Love it. Is that how the end of the game? This game is having an identity crisis on how to end the game. There we go. Like, there's first, like, this big-ass cutscene of the game ending, and then there's, like, this extra stuff, like, OWLs. Like, who the hell cares? I don't care. But now we got it. So... Well, it has certainly been an experience. In many ways possible. Now, not to mention, I didn't fully finish the relationship stuff with the other characters. Like, as soon as we were done with the main story quest line, we all still had some relationship quests to do now, but honestly, I feel like at this point it's gonna be just like some closing chapters on those. I don't have time to like look into those anymore probably, but well, if I have some few minutes I might still check Sebastian, but aside from that I think I'm done here for today. In general. Or others didn't want to associate with HORMONE to Granger, chose to stay at their seats. True. But hey guys, come on. I'm cool. Why would you not come and want to associate with me? One day you're gonna be asking for my autographs. But yeah, this game has been an experience. I enjoyed it at first. Because of course, I don't know the game, I don't know the extent of it, I don't know what's gonna be ahead of me. Of course, and like, even though I'm not a Harry Potter's fan per se, like, I like Harry Potter, but I don't love and just like adore Harry Potter. It was like, you know, cool, magic. I haven't played a magical game in a while, aside from Magicka 2. So I was like, well, we'll see how it's gonna go. And of course, I was enticed about all the exploration, all the other cool stuff that the game has. But it was kind of like something that, as the time rolled in, as the time went in, I kind of started realizing the limitations of this game and how much the extent of the depth goes. And as soon as I start seeing like the framework a bit better, as soon as I understand the meaning behind everything, what's the benefit, why would you do this, I kind of came to understand how little this game actually had for you to do that actually was worth doing. Like, yeah, we had like all those things on Merlin's Trials for extra backpack space. Yeah, for some extent it's nice. You're gonna wanna get some gear pieces, you get some different rarities, you get upgrades and stuff. Well, yeah, but all that like rarity stuff kind of pales down in comparison when there's some like gear variety, as well as the fact that in the end you get so many legendaries that legendaries don't actually matter. And yeah, there was just so much around it that felt like there was so much they wanted to add to the game, but at the end of the day, it was really just like a pretty mediocre RPG experience. And as you did see at the end there, I did, rather than just doing every single little thing I could do, I was starting to get more towards the idea of just honestly finishing the game. Like, just skip all the side quests, do all the important relationship stuff, and do the main quests. Even relationship-wise, I was only focusing on Sallow, and that's pretty much it. The rest of the stuff was kind of like, I guess I'll do it, but I don't care to do it too much. And, well, I got some extra story bits, but it didn't really add up much at all. It was really just bonus story bits, and that's it. So overall, my statement about this game is that, as many of you have stated, it is pretty much what we like to call modern slop. And in the sense that, of course, I'm not saying that this game was awful, but it had potential, I think, in a way that it wanted to be, the way it could have been, but it really had just lots of this fluff, and it was built more around to just like entice your Harry Potter fans, but as a game per se, it was very, very mediocre. Because all the mechanics that it added had very surface level depth to it, and everything could be achieved so easily that it felt like the whole purpose of grinding was just gone out of that, or like the whole purpose, like why RPGs are RPGs, it's just like, didn't really stand. It was really meant to be like this, you know, this very simple RPG that you just get a feeling of like building your own wizard, making it stronger, but there was no further thought put into like how the strengthening happens and what the actual feeling to it is. Like, they didn't want this, they didn't seem to really understand or think much about like how to get you engaged in the game. They just wanted you to be engaged because of the Harry Potter stuff that you see left and right. And for me, that isn't enough because I'm not a Harry Potter fan. Not like a absolute crazy fan about it. So, in the end, if I had to like rate this game from like 1 to 10, I would honestly give it a 4. That's like the first number that came to my mind. 4 or 5, but I had to go with 4. Because as cool as the game looks, and as great as the story and the bits are, like, the story is decent. I would say pretty generic, but still something you can accept and you can just like still like think, yeah, that was a decent story. But yeah, the gameplay, I think I've been spoiled by stuff like Final Fantasy, where there's so many intricacies put into places, there's hidden things that you have to figure out yourself. The game feels so watered down that I felt as a game experience. This is one of the very rare titles that I actually felt like I didn't want to see all the way through. I didn't want to be completionist about it, because I didn't care. You saw how many of those interactables I also skipped, because I didn't give a shit. Like, you get something this or that, it's superficial, I don't care, you don't need it that much. I'm not the kind of guy that does 100% for the sake of nothing. I want there to be incentive. And the only incentive to 100% this game is just the sake of 100%ing it. And that just doesn't feel enough for me. I just feel like it was not really thought out. It really was supposed to be just a Harry Potter fan game. And that's just... yeah, not my thing. So, ultimately, I guess that's it for the game. If I'm gonna get a chance to still quickly just get through this and move on to, like, the seeing maybe Sebastian one more time, I might do that. We still have 8 minutes. But, yeah, we do have a chance to do that. But aside from that, there's really nothing to this game. I'm sorry, the only good thing about this game is, like, some of the storylines. And I say some. Everything else is just... I don't know. Aside from the Harry Potter fantasy and the magic as a concept, that's it. I don't feel like it had any real substance to it. And that's very sad to say because I had a lot of expectations to it. It's a freaking AAA title, crying out loud, and it feels like it runs like trash. That's also another point. I might even give it a 3 at this point. It runs like trash, it plays like trash, and the story is the only thing that keeps you going around with it. So next time we watch Ian pick the wrong way in Elden Ring and end up in that place. And since it's co-op, we'll have to suffer with him. Awesome. Well, you're welcome to join. We just have to make sure that at least Miyako is aware that Elden Ring is coming up next, because he's the one guy that did suggest this game. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys agree with me, but I can tell from the way you guys reacted to this game over time that you can agree with this. But I do agree as well. Like, the more I saw it, the more I realized, like, yeah, this game has nothing to it. It's so surface level.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship.
There we go.
I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
There we go. A Cello Grave. What a cute name. Well, that's the thing, Migo. We're actually gonna start with 3 first. Like, I understand completely that, like, getting through 1, 2, and 3 in an order would be the best. But then again, now that we have so many people tied to this game, we have Miyako and Diod and so on. Just waiting for Elden Ring to be finished. It's like something that, it's a long period of time, and I don't want to keep them waiting for too long because of that. Of course, I might lose out on some vanity that, oh, there's gonna be some cameos, or there's gonna be some characters that are gonna be recurring from the games, but I need to think about also, like, what's the benefit of the whole friend group, which it would be in this case to really just play the game, so I can at least then not have to worry about, like, am I gonna be able to play this game still 2 years later? And since we only have 6 hours a week, it's very slow progress. Which is why I have to consider that. I think it's better that we actually consider putting BG3 on the line right away after Elden Ring. And if we do get a chance to play BG1 and 2 afterwards, we can go with that. There's no rush, but at least for this, because it's something that they are all looking forward to, I think it's better that we get that out of the way first. So, with all due respect, I think 1 and 2 is gonna come after. But I hope you can understand why that is. It's kind of like something that everyone is expecting. Now let me go see if I can still... Is this like the... Oh god, we're not even done with these guys yet. We still have to do the thing with the moon calves, with like at the henge. We have to still do something about the Harlow sent. But we don't have time for that. And honestly, I'm not sure if anybody cares about that, so let's leave it at that. Boo hiss, then there's no point in playing BG1-2 then. The gold box games are back and Medieval is next. What do you mean there's no point in playing BG1 and 2? Is it that relevant that BG3 has to be played first? But if you say so, if you think so, then that's okay. But this is really just the best choice because it's not just like me that's doing this right now. And again, it's a very slow process for me, so I don't want to keep people waiting for 3 years to play a game with me. But yeah, I guess we can discuss that more in the future, in the near future about it. But if you're certain about it, that's okay. But which Hogwarts house are you on? I was a Gryffindor, but I'm just finishing the game. I just completed it. The whole point was to give you extra context so you recognize the returning characters and plot points. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I can look into that later myself. It's not that big of a deal. Instead, I can just like see like, you know, when I play 3 and like play 1 and 2 afterwards, I can be like, oh, that's where that comes from. Of course, I'm gonna be blind to some things, but again, it's gonna be like a whole year of preparation at that point, so I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, that being said. Thanks for dropping in, David Fountain. Sorry to say, but we just finished our game and we were just about to finish the stream anyway, because I've been spending 6 hours at this, and we are, I would say, pretty happy with this. 48 hours on the game clock, 60 hours on the game overall, and we got to level 34. We got all legendaries at max upgrades, 30 plus gear pieces mostly, yep, 30 to 34s. And, well, my beautiful, beautiful pajamas. The beautiful pajamas, and we had a pretty good set of stats, as you can see. So that's pretty much it. I do look forward to things in Elden Ring. I look forward to it too. I guess I gotta set it up for next week. We'll just have to inform Miyako about that at least, so they'll know that this is happening. So, with that being said though, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream today. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with this today. Oh god, the top bar again. I forgot about that already. Thank god. Thank you guys very much for joining on the stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, despite the fact that it was Hogwarts Legacy and many of you didn't like it that much, but at least we can finally move on to the next game that many people have been looking forward to. If you guys have missed any of the stream today and you want to catch up on what's been happening and want to see the conclusion to the game, you can find this stream on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or playlist variety streams. You'll be able to catch up on this and the other streams that are on this game so far and the other variety games I've played. And then I guess we'll be moving on to Elden Ring the next time, where we are going to be playing on Seamless Co-op. So if anybody wants to drop in or just to see, like, you know, madness unfold with few people, we'll have to see how that's going to go. You're in Hufflepuff. Alright. Well, David Fountain, I hope you're going to have a great time with the game. I would say the story isn't bad, and if you like Harry Potter a lot, then I think the game is going to be just for you. For me, though, it wasn't really. It was kind of like I was looking for an RPG game, and from that perspective, it was pretty lackluster. But yeah, so I'm gonna fix the thing that you said earlier, Miko. I'm gonna put the gold box games back. And yeah, I guess I'll put one of them. Unless you want the... Yeah, I guess I'll just put all the gold box games in the same category for now. But if you want to split them later, you can do an extra redemption for that. But yeah, I'm just gonna replace 1 and 2 for the time being. But yeah, if you guys want to catch up on my Elden Rings, remember that starting next week, we're gonna start playing Elden Ring, and you can join on those every single Tuesday. We'll be doing this at well, I'm not gonna say the time yet because I have the other streams to mention as well. That's gonna be every single Tuesday from now on, as well as my other Final Fantasy streams that I do every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday. All the streams start at 2 p.m. GMT plus 2 or 3 p.m. GMT plus 3. Or no, 4 p.m. GMT plus 2 or 3. God, my brains are just dying right now. Depending if you are in the daylight savings or not. And if you guys are, well, interested in that kind of stuff, well, I hope to see you there. And if you don't remember exactly what those times are, then you can always catch up on those by looking at the Twitch schedule system in the YouTube live section at the beginning of each week when I make the stream reservations, as well as in my Discord's event schedule. But yeah, without any further ado, we're gonna finally close the book on this chapter, and we're gonna be moving on to the next game next time finally. 10 streams after, we're moving on to the next thing. And I guess Elden Ring is gonna be even bigger, so look forward to it, guys. Next game, I guess, is gonna be a bit shorter, assuming that Medieval is gonna make it to being voted as the next game. But guys, remember, that is in your hands, because the community variety streams wouldn't be the way it is unless people actually voted that they want to see this game. So, I'll be making preparations. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's